Hey, welcome. Hey, yeah, it's a new week. Everything is unlocked. We can raid again. We can check the vault. There's a whole bunch of new world quests. It's like a big reset. It's nice. Hello. Where's the time walking vendor in Veldraken? Anybody know? But it's Wednesday. I know. It's you reset day on a Wednesday. Your vault sucked. No, where's the vendor? You get badges as a reward for doing them, right? But where's the actual vendor? The time walking vendor. You got a weapon from your vault. Nice, nice. The time walking vendor is in Ashran? You got a trinket! It's in the Ashran Alliance place since it's Warlords of Draenor time walking. Oh man, I don't want to go there. What kind of stuff can you get for the time walking badges? Is it just like cosmetic stuff? Don't worry about it, Galadani. It happens. Don't let it get to you. It's fine. Wednesday's Christmas Day every week. Amount and low-level gear, rep tokens, heirloom tokens. You think it's worth hanging on to those badges and just handing them in when time walking is somewhere more accessible? I don't want to go all the way back to Warlords of Draenor. I don't want to go to Ashran. The purple dragon is cool as heck. I know. It's really good. I've got everything I need for a lariat, but I'm trying to snipe a crafter in trade. I don't know anybody who can make it, unless is anybody on this server that can make it and can get decent quality or no. The only time we use our garrison now is for time walking. Is that where time walking happens, in the garrison? You guys want to see my vault? I haven't opened it yet. I'm excited. Generating loot. I have a Gaze of the Living Quarry Heroic 402, a Flame Marshal's Bulwark 402. I've got my tier set shoulders, which I might take actually, 398. It's normal. It's pretty good. I've got a Skoldir helm, item level 415 with mastery and critical strike. Ruby Whelp shell at 405.
Excuse me, Sips. Warlords of Draenor was the best expansion, cause it gave us the sexy dreeny eye lady commander person.
I've got Scaldrons of Molten Might equipped at level 402. These 402 boots might be my best upgrade. Anonymous? Excuse me, Sips. Warlords of Draenor was the best expansion because it gave us the sexy Draenei lady commander person. Anonymous? Good point. Thank you very much. I didn't think of that. Coward? No wonder they're anonymous. They don't want to get banned. I don't know who you're talking about. I didn't pay too much attention. I mean, there's this helmet that's 415, which is a huge item level boost, right? It doesn't have haste, but it has a lot more stamina and a lot more strength, which is pretty good, right? Hello. Oh, good one, yeah. Do you want me to bring them in after, or are you all right to get them? 402. I already have this helmet, and it's identical. This helmet is identical. I think my biggest, well, actually, from 402 to 415 is 13. From 389 to 402 is how much? 11, 13 as well. So it's a 13 item level
Sorry, I
boost.
was anonymous, Krelly. It was me. Coward.
It's a bigger eye level boost. It's Crowley. Persona 4, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. I think the boots are probably biggest bang for buck, right? With haste and mastery. Valkyra Protector Great Boots. Where the heck do these even come from? These boots. Oh, they're from Halls of Valor. Apparently for dungeon gear, these are my best in slot. Apparently. Or close to. Recommended.
I'll come back to the other tin one sec.
Okay. You'd say it's the 415 helm or tier? 415. The 415 helm will boost up my eye level, but this will boost up my eye level too, right? It's like 13 eye levels. Do I have any other tier yet? Well, the shoulders are. The shoulders are 390, so I actually lose eye level for taking the shoulders, even though they're tiered. I don't have any other tiers, so I wouldn't even get a set bonus. But I mean, if we raid the normal today and another piece drops, then I would get the set bonus. But 398 for normal. I need to try to get up over 400, right? But I guess the tiered gear is the most sought after because of the bonuses, right? You got tiered gloves, then you need one more. The tier set's very good. Yeah. I guess it's pretty lucky to get tiered set, but normal. Would have been nice to get heroic, right? At least. Or maybe even more. Or I just take the big helmet. I feel like the 415 helmet is like the no-brainer, right? But I'd lose out on haste, which is like after my primary stats, my most sought after stat. You would take the helmet. Maybe just save vault for post normal clear. If you need one piece or two, you can get the shoulders. Otherwise, helm is the pick. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like stats wise, eye level, I feel like the boots are such good value, like all in. Really good. 402, haste and mastery, which are like my two big stats. 13 eye levels. I think I get the most out of the boots, no? Yeah, maybe I should just save, clear the normal raid, and then if I get another tier piece, then I can just grab the shoulders, right? Avenger's Shield grants you and your closest ally, ally of the light, increasing versatility by 6% for 8 seconds. I need a lariat as well. I need to get a lariat crafted. Okay. I think that's not a bad vault actually. I didn't get. I've got options. It's nice to have options, right? It's really good. Whatever you select, you will get a better one today or tomorrow. True. Oh man, I love a reset day. It's nice, isn't it? I want to go out and do some mining, but I kind of need to stick around town to snipe people who are able to craft this, right? Accumulated hoard of delicacies. Fish medley, timely demise. Thrice spiced mammoth. I'm adding my my own things to it. It's not completed. A horde of draconic delicacies. I actually have this. I actually have this now. I can make this. Just to make one uncompleted one, you need 3 Islefin Dorados, 3 braised Ruffalon briskets, 3 roast duck delights, 2 pebbled rock salts, and 2 assorted exotic spices. Just to make this thing that people then have to throw full meals into. I don't know if it's a really good one. It's fun though. It is fun. Good morning, Richard, aka Dick. What's up? If you wait at noon for 10 minutes, someone will advertise it. Wait, you will do it. Can you make can you do maximum quality? I don't have a 3-star diamond though. I just bought a 2-star one. 2-star diamond and but everything else is 3-star. No? Oh, you can't, but you always see someone later in the day? All right. I see. So that wasn't like a hint. That was just like, just wait and somebody will advertise it. How much do you think they cost for the they charge now for the craft? How much do you think? You paid 25K for yours? For yours? 30K? But you see 10K now? I guess the price has dropped a little bit, right? Now that everybody's got theirs. Is Lariat best in slot? I don't know. I don't know if there is. I think a lot of the best in slot lists are kind of recommendations and not straight up best in slot. I think you got a sim, right? Because some stuff works with other stuff as well. Like for example, the 2 rings that you can get in the raid, you can activate them with fire damage, right? Which not all classes will have access to. So you might have a pair of pants that are best in slot, but if you're wearing those rings, then those pants change because you need a pair of pants that can proc fire damage to make the best of the rings, right? If I'm on the old Yogg server, I can get the craft for free. I'm not on the old Yogg server. I don't even think I'm in the same server cluster as them. Because I tried to do some crafting stuff with Ravs, who's on Defias, and it wouldn't work. We couldn't see each other. No? Are we gonna be the boss guy today? We should. We should raid. We should raid normal. We can even do it with 10 people if there's not enough people around, right? What's the best comp for 10? Doing 10 man. 226? And then 239 for the next step up, if you want a bit more juice. 239, 2410, 226, 239, 2410. What's the comp for 30 man? If you want to go big. Hey, my vault was all right actually. Could use this. How was yours? How was your vault? 30 tanks. 30 tanks. It genuinely couldn't have been worse. Why? What did you get? Did you just get items that were below the item level of ones that you already had, sort of thing? Did you get any tier pieces? No bracers. You got some 405 gloves to replace your best in slot ones. And the other options were all trash. You got 411 legs yesterday from the 4 Mythics quest. Oh, wow. 411? That's pretty nice. So they, that's heroic rolled up, right? Heroic starts at 402, but if you get, what is it, like thundering, the thundering thing on it? No weapons, no trinkets, and no chest. I got a trinket, but it's that ruby whelp shell one with the helpful whelp. It's not very good. I got some boots that I can use. I got tier shoulders from normal, and I got a 415 helmet, which is a pretty big upgrade to this one as well. Well, it's not stats wise, it's not the best, but 411 is from the final few bosses. All right, okay. Heroic tier legs, gloves, or best in slot trinket. You can't decide. I feel like if you would take trinket, right? The other stuff you can craft or do stuff around. Trinket's the one that you just grab, right? What trinket was it? What spec are you? I would take the trinket. Oh, pardon. You just got the Dathia trinket from the Time Walking Weekly? You've done all those already? People are saying that it's not tuned correctly. There's some cases where there's like some insane damage happening. They're bugged. Yeah, it's a known though. I think they're trying to patch it. You get through in like 3 minutes each? Oh my god, really? They're that easy? Are they just stupidly easy and you just gotta do 4 of them? They don't scale like Mythic Plus or anything like that? You did 5 this morning? Easier than normal. Oh my god, man. And you do it all just through the group finder? So I just do a random time walking dungeon 4 times and I'm done? I don't need to like portal anywhere or anything? What's the reward again? Oh, it's 5 time walking dungeons. 389 cache of vault treasures. So 389 has a chance of being 389 is not great, right? Can it roll up or no? It's a normal raid piece. Razageth transformation you can get from any difficulty. I got it mine in normal. It's not just mythic. I got it on normal. I appreciate that you think that I'm mythic rating though. But no, you can get it on anything. It's just a rare drop, yeah. It's a rare drop, but you see it enough though. You do see it. Mythic after heroic clear this week? Oh god, yeah. That 1% wipe on Kurog was just a glitch in the matrix, right? No problem. We'll just once everybody is done filing their nails, we can get back to it and kick his ass. Mythic Aranog is also laughably easy. Yeah, but the Mythic lockout is a bit weird, isn't it? So will you just go through and just pull everything like crazy? I don't even know how to do these. So I just monster pull everything? Does anybody remember how to do Warlords of Draenor content? Oh yeah, this stuff is pretty easy, right? Is this just dropping like a bunch of crap that I don't need? I don't even know where the boss is in here. I think I vaguely remember some of this stuff. Are all the bosses just a tank and spank? Pretty much. You don't need to worry too much about anything. Who's next? Oh, oh, I see. You just followed all the way up. Sure. The Warlords of Draenor ring was the best legendary? Man, I don't even know. I played Draenor for like a month, and got sick of all the mobile app garrison management stuff. I mean, it was kind of cool at first, and then quickly just became not very cool. You know? Know what I mean? Jim McQueen? What's the deal with this one? Oh, you gotta like take these guys down in order, right? Which way do you go? Oh, should I pick up loot? Oh, fuck, I didn't pick up my badge from the first one, I don't think. Have to go back and get it after. 5 badges. Maybe he's talking shit about me. Why? Man, what the hell? Every day. Every day there's new reports that Limmy's shit talking me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. You have to jump over it?
Surely the cold will make them wither. My body. It's the only way to stop.
Gut Rusher. Gut Rusher Coronet. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go up this way. Wait, do we have to go this way? I don't think we can get in there. We go this way. I think we gotta do the other boss. I think we gotta do this boss up here. Zeratak. Or is he just optional? Oh. Never mind. Is Zeratak an optional boss?
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
What time are we gonna raid? I don't know. In a bit?
We've got its attention.
Start in a bit. Draw it towards the flames. What?
That doesn't look good.
Sure. We can do it like this, right? The shimmering crystal. Oh yeah. Bring the shimmering Time War crystal to Tempera and Storm Shield for 500 Time War badges. Oh my god. Are we cute? No. Oh. Join us party? I need 4 more. 500 little tokens. Can I make a Horde team and go attack Stormwind? Is that a thing anymore? I think you can still do it, yeah. I'm not Horde, though. If you're Horde, though, you can do it. I think people do it sometimes. There's achievements for it still, right? To kill the leaders and stuff. I think I got those achievements like way back in the day, but maybe there's new achievements for some of the newer cities. Silver Moon, I don't know if I would have ever done. Oh, maybe I did Silver Moon. I seem to remember raiding Silver Moon one time. I feel like I've raided the Exodar as well. You saw a couple of Ironforge under attack during Winter Veil? Yeah. Can I leave here? Warlords of Greener. One time walking thing done. Quarter stars 12. Oh my god. God, I hate the quarter stars so much. We got him. Another huge win for the team. Oh, I can't loot him. Just want my little badge. I vaguely remember this one as well. It's been a little while. Run, you fools. The gates are open. Champion. fuck, I remember this. I remember all this. We've done it. Oh my god. He's gone. Suppressor fire! Do it like you have to like get a bomb or something.
I've got my sights on you. Give 'em all you got. I've got my sights on you.
You gotta like use these guns, right?
I've got my sights on you. Give 'em all you got. I've got my sights on you. Give 'em all you got.
Homing shell. Fired.
Rapid fire! Give 'em all you got. Let 'em have it, boys. Ha! Let's take this down to your level. Ha!
The wind is really annoying. Oh yeah. We did it? Man. I remember people dying to this fire all the time. Here comes. It's Skylord Tobra. Loud horn sound. Is that it done? Rivet crushers. Rivet sealed crushers. Ah. Oh, I guess I'm getting some appearance stuff as well, right? It's pretty good. Queue us for another one? Vapnu is out. You were watching the cinematics? Sorry. You got a plus 12 academy if you still need to run it? Yeah. I'm down for a plus 12 academy. It's gonna be hard this week though. What the hell? Look at this place.
Good. We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her.
I kind of remember this. No, I don't at all, actually. I'm lying.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun.
This is Auchindoun before it supernovas, right? In Outland. Open the gate. You just have to wait? Oh, she's moving. Yeah, she's gonna open it, I think.
Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter. Let us proceed. The Vindicators and the Exarchs of the past. Heroes all.
Yeah, Tree Boss was nerfed in Academy. There's like longer wait times in between his like phases or whatever, right? It's a bit better.
As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
Well, one of these tools dispatches the other. One of these tools is kind of the same.
I will strike you down.
cannot help. So many of our order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. To you, go put a stop to this madness.
I want to get through.
I will coil your souls into darkness.
I'm stunned. Unstun me?
The spirits are mine to command.
Does somebody need to stand there? I'm there.
Contumace. My master.
Open the door!
Okanai,
Open
secure
the
this
door.
chamber.
That used to be so much damage? I don't even remember. It's been so long since Draenor. I don't remember it at all. I remember there used to be a there was definitely some urgency to killing these things, right? They used to do a lot of damage. I think. Auchendoon, Auchendoon, Auchendoon. Oh, Auchendoon.
Dares meddle in the words of the Legion?
I'm out of range.
This world, all worlds, shall burn. Die, insect!
Oh my god, he pushed me. Draenor was the first time that they really started introducing the little cutscenes, right? To everything. Can you actually go this way? Oh yeah, you can go down this way, right? Soul transporter. Which raid is time walking during Warlords Drain? You can time walk a raid? What's the time walking mount? Like the reward is how many tokens is it? Like a fucking million? $2 million? What? Gromtash the Destructor. This is the guy who's gonna do the big kaboom in Auchindoun. Tarangor.
Too far away.
Tarangor is the guy in Black Temple, right? Who had that really annoying turn a raider into a ghost thing, and you had to fight your own ghost battle. And if you died, it would do tons of damage to the raid if you didn't successfully complete your battle. One of the many unforgiving mechanics in the Burning Crusade.
You did it here. This is not enough to
Where's the
thank
loot?
you for your actions, but it is what we have to give.
Oh.
Now we can rebuild. We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion.
I need 2 more.
You have done more than you know. Can never thank you.
Ah! TBC raids were really cool. Yeah, I liked them a lot. And the look of the gear in TBC was really fucking nice too, eh? The sets and everything. Black Temple especially was like super good. The Kael'thas fight was really neat when everybody's like flying in the air and stuff. And TBC was just such a good expansion. Where are we going first? Oh.
Not yet purified the water.
We've done it. I'm pumping so hard. Got gold steel gloves. I need those. Gosh, I need those so bad. You can just ride your full damn horse in here. This is not Mythic. No, no. This is just time walking. You gotta do the quest this week is to do 5 time walking dungeons. You get a cache of spoils. Oil.
The forest closes in around you.
Time walking? Is time walking a way to gear up for people? Like, will there be people who are like not max level in these? Yes. All right. Okay.
You can't. I can't fight it. Please, the fire. They control us all. Fire! Oh, fire will burn away the contagion.
Oops. Did 200 damage?
Hold my body. It's the only way to stop them.
She can't fight it. You can't fight it. You can't fight it.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
It's me. I'm stopping Yao Nu. Yao Nu, no.
We've got its attention. Do you want to die here? Move!
gonna be a close one. We did it. A necklace of holy deflection. Oh my gosh. What are these gold steel gloves? Rivet steel crushers. Oh man, what a cool looking helmet. I gotta do one more.
You're doing great, Dad!
Rayella, thanks for the 408. Are you excited for the Resident Evil 4 remaster release? I know they're your favorite games. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Our healer has to leave and go to the drugstore, apparently. Just got one more. Our healer has got to go to the drugstore. Nice. Healing in WoW, I'd need drugs as well. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I wonder which one it's going to be next. What could it be? Oh wow, man, we know this one, right? We know this one well.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
This is a pretty cool instance, actually, considering it's from quite a previous expansion, right?
Rise in the name of darkness! Rise in the name of Ner'zhul! The Shadow Moon beckons.
I know this one. Wait a sec. I know this one.
It's too far away.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final lesson.
Skittering, Skitterfang. Skittering, Skitterfang.
Shall rise again.
Time warp back. We didn't even get to stand in the moons. No moons. No moons.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only them.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your
Bloodlust? Nice. Hunter's just standing in the beam.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
That's not nice. That's not nice. He's calling me a maggot. Come on. Come on, that's not nice. Ninth? Ninth? See if I can remember what piles to stand in. He's inhaling? He's dead. A rivet scaled waist plate. Nice, nice. Huge loot. We're doing it. We're almost done. Can't believe it. Everyone loves worm bosses. Yeah, you're right about that.
It's too far away.
The darkness is within.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. You walk in the realm of death itself. Army of the dead.
We did it. We're all done.
Eternity.
Thanks. Oh, I don't even need to do that, right? I just leave the instance group, and I'm back to back home. Eagle Eyes Malone is my name. Yeah, the healer did just do a gigantic piss on me. Nice. All right, let's see what we get. We did all 5 of those in record time, right? No problem.
Is a solemn burden.
Vault treasures, 389. It is a neck, a 395 neck. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane. That's not bad actually with haste. Look at all the haste on it. Jeez. Well, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade for now, till I get Lariat, right? Pretty nice. It has a shit ton of haste, yeah. You sent me a recraft order. Did you? Let me check it out. What do you need recrafting? Casgrite pickaxe. Okay. I have a chance of proccing it up to max. Ready? Yeah, there you go. I got it. I saved 2 reagents and it's inspired as well. There you go. Oh, it's pretty good. Tier 5. There you go. Man, anybody else want a recrafted pickaxe? No problem. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane. So we're 392 now, with a shit ton of haste. Haste has now overtaken. It's my dominant stat. 26% haste. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I still need a. I still need to get Elemental Lariat crafted, but I guess I'm not like in a mad rush to do it now. Should we form this raid? What do you think? You guys want to do Vault normal? Start clearing it out. Pre-made groups, raids, start a group, Vault of the Incarnates normal. Pennywhackers full clear. Let's go chat. Let's go chat check. Oh man. Grumpy Bob, Redu, Adaran, Galadani, Yagzamesh. That's two druid healers. Dragoof, we'll get you in. Who else? We have Tromega. You want to off tank? Okay. Kasak. Ungoro. 379 on Ungoro. Nephabian. Caduceus. What are we at? 226. We lack a healer. We could get Luched Lamp. Paladin healer. Krelly. Krelly, you want to go ret? Oh, little Zen. We want to go, we could go 2-4-10. We got to get little Zen in, right? We'll go 2-4-10. Making some coffee? There's so many people signing up for this. Holy crap. Krelly? Okay, Krelly's going to ret. So we need some more DPS. Any rogues? There's two there's a hunter and a warrior duo here. Apache, Pubjorn, Loyalist. We have so many healers. We do not need all these healers. We'll grab 2 more DPS, but let's try to get like a mix of DPS if possible. Who do we have right now? For DPS, we have... no, hang on a second. Raid. Tromega. Where are you? Main tank? Main tank? Assistant? Assistant? Any rogues? Mages? Warlocks? Come on. We need a spread of stuff here. Cover Forb. Hopefully chat checked. There's mages here. There's 396. There's Kimsta. There's Baba Canis. Baba Canis. 2410. We could go 2410. What's the next up from 2410? What's the next what's the next number sequence up from 2410? What's like the thing? You're Kimsta? All the chat checking is paying off big time. Where do we go from 2410? If we want to increase the piece. Get a bigger raid when it's normal. Yeah, well, I mean, we have so many people. We might as well. 2518? 2518. Okay, so we can get Kalagosa in. Do we want to get Kalagosa in from yesterday? Yes. And then we need a ton more DPS. Look at all these guys. There's fucking three of them DPS queued up together. It's hilarious. Humvee? I think Humvee was in one of ours one time. Possibly? 2518. Dr. Madrason. Are you guys all chat checked? I'm hoping that you are. Jerezi? Wait, Jerezi, I seem to recall that name, but maybe not. Okay, we're good for healing and tanks. Kimsta? Curaman? A warlock? Do we want enhancement shamans? YOLO swag. 370. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes while you get ready? Sure, no problem. Native War from yesterday? You can come. If I recognize your name, you're pretty much coming. Squit. Squit, are you Dragoof's bro? I think? From yesterday? 90% sure that mage was in your raid at one point. Which one? Humvee. I think Humvee was, yeah. I recognize the name for sure. We still got space. We got 6 healers now for some reason. Why do we have 6 healers? Who swapped over to healing? Lurkonis. Lurkonis. Lurkonis? Sure. Humvee is here to redeem himself? Okay, Humvee. We're expecting incredible things from you, okay? Hopefully you guys are all chat checked as well, right? Okay, now we have 7 healers. Please don't switch to healing if you queued as DPS. We need the DPS. Okay, one more healer needs to switch to DPS as well, and then we can get some more DPS in, right? Who else do I recognize from this list? Not many, actually. I don't recognize many names now. If your chat checked, say your bit. The priest. Who's the priest? Velair. The fresh prince of Velair. Did we have Varogan in our thing yesterday? Or was that somebody else? Hi, I'm It's Caduceus the Mod. Banfizz. This is Zifnab on alt. Was tanking the other day. Please carry me. Where's okay, but where's Zifnab though? Zifnab was okay, one healer needs to swap to DPS and I think we're good to go. We might have to swap people out, though, depending on what happens, right? Let's just see how it goes. Where's Bald Slaphead? Well, this is the thing. Bald Slaphead didn't turn up when at the normal time, right? So we're doing normal raid. Bald Slaphead turned up for heroic attempts on his like item level 360 paladin. We might have had him today if he'd turned up. Look at the size of this raid. Holy crap.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razageth.
Raid.
As Dormu feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him, it falls to us to take back this prison from the Primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Then we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your
I mean, the first couple of bosses are no problem, right? We're gonna clear the right side. Always the right side. So just focus on the right side, and also focus the big guy in the middle. Right side all blue. Okay, go for it. Go all blue. Is everybody here? We have a budget of 140 feasts today. Holy crap. Okay, all blue, right side, let's go.
Elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal. Kalagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Man, this is going to be fun as hell, right? Look at all the people. With this massive raid.
We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
Okay, thanks. It's too fast.
The Primalists have summoned a massive fire elemental.
Okay, everybody, focus on the massive fire elemental.
On its center platform. Bring it down.
Listen to Khadgar. He knows what he's talking about, kind of. Do you think they'll kill off Khadgar eventually? I guess he's kind of like important, right? You think Khadgar will turn fell at some point? Alright, let's start working the right side now. That it took a long time to kill him, but we might be okay. I don't even know if I'm hitting anything here. It's kind of hard to see. You know? I guess that a lot of this stuff is it doesn't matter because you can just hug like the left side of the right corridor, right? It's no problem. All right, good job, everybody. Clearing out all the trash so we don't have to fight any of it. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Good work.
The skies are mine to control.
It's a lot of frost bolts, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot of lava around here, so I think the thinking is that frost would do a good job of getting rid of all the stuff, right? Somehow Razageth is back. I know. I ride her around, but she's back. My immersion is completely broken. Make sure you loot these guys. You might get a lucky bind on equip. It might be your lucky Dolmio day. True Omega, you can hear me, right? You're listening? You're watching? We have to tank swap on this guy. I'll pull him. If you got DBM, it'll tell you when to swap. I think it'll probably tell you after I get a stack, which is fine. It doesn't matter. We can just swap on one stack. We'll probably do the same for the other bosses and stuff too. This guy's pretty easy. There's not really much to it. Everybody just focus the same elemental in the wall, and then avoid crap on the ground. And if you have an ad, just kite it around a little bit, and we'll try to kill it. But on normal, he's pretty easy. Turns out he's actually pretty easy on heroic, and from what I'm told, he's easy on mythic as well. So I think it's like you know, it's not too bad. Need to gear up the tanks. Yeah. Also, True Omega, try to not fight him like directly in the middle. We'll pull him off to the side and work him around the room a little bit, because he leaves a lot of pools of crap on the ground, right? Everybody ready? No? Kinda? You don't have to kite him around the room too fast, though. Just slowly. Just so that people aren't having to avoid too many puddles to, like, fight him, right? Our Warlock is not ready? Warlock? Warlock is AFK? Fucking AFK during the trash pulls? Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Unforgivable. Back? No health stones? Everyone's ready? Alright. Gate though, that's good.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. For destruction! Rally to me!
You got him? Yeah, nice. Alright, just start working them counterclockwise around the room. Try to get him away from all this, all these puddles and stuff. Don't stand in that as well. I got him.
Reduce you to ash. For destruction. Burn to cinders.
Tuned boss.
Okay, I've got him.
Surround our enemy.
Alright, over here. Right behind us. Nice. I think you can still juice them up a little bit from afar. I'll take him. Yeah, I got him.
For destruction. Reduce you to ash. For destruction.
taunt boss.
AOE incoming. AOE. All right, nice. We will do Taros next. Yeah, let's do Taros next. Actually, Seal of Diurna's Chosen is a nice one, right? This is the dealing fire damage thing.
Was not
No.
boasting. The sky.
Shield.
We must cut
I don't
the
need these
primalist
actually.
off
I don't
with
need either
power
of these, so
before
I
we
will
engage
greed
the
them.
Storm Eater.
If we got plate wearers who want them.
They won't make it easy for us.
The real challenge was your frame rate.
Yes,
Nice.
When you're ready.
I did not get something nice from my vault yet, but I'd have some options. I do have options. I'm waiting to see if I get any tier pieces from this run. Hey, nice, Krelly. That's a great ring. You gotta activate it, though. You're gonna need to activate it. You might need some, the belt or the leg plates for it. You got the heroic other one, too? Nice. Very nice. The Seal of Filial Duty. Very nice. 418 as well. Jesus Christ, Krelly.
Erenok has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
Wait, my BOEs. Nice, I got one. So good. Don't forget to pick up your big BOEs, right? You might have one. You might have one and you don't know about it yet. True Omega, are you good with this fight? You know what to do? died really fast. Real fast. Nice. Almost there.
The invaders are here! Work quickly! The elemental is almost to a plane!
We'll bloodlust on the last bit, right? Bloodlust when we get to the last quadrant to burn him down at the end. You guys good with that? I mean, we can bloodlust at pull if you want. Sure, let's do it on pull then. True Omega, you know what to do, right? And soaking stacks, you guys know what to do as well. We'll have there'll be a big soak ring, and you'll have little rings on you sometimes. You need to balance those out left and right on the big soak ring. Try to get the big soak ring close to him, but like on the right side, like where he's gonna do his big breath. Balance them out, and then me and True Omega will line up and take down the pillars one at a time, not all at once. We got to do stack swaps on this as well, True Omega. So if you get targeted with the line ability, make sure you take pillars down when you do it, and use your defensives for when it comes in. And then and also we need to bait the big ground thing to the right, and then move left, right, and then it's just that same sequence all the way through. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna bloodlust on pull. And if you died, eat up. Punch the big guy until his HP reaches 0. That's the one, yeah. That's what we got to do. We have our warlock is AFK again. Skipping the trash once again. Alright, you ready?
Watch your step. Defensive. Turned close.
I've got a stack. I could probably take another stack if you want. And you can taunt next.
Watch your step.
Don't stand in that one.
Defensive.
Alright, you can take him now. This one got to be soaked.
Watch your step.
You good to line them up? Yeah, nice. Good. That's all of them. Raid damage doesn't seem too bad.
Watch your step.
That one you don't want to stand in.
Turned boss.
I got him.
Special coming.
Okay. Okay, so
Watch your step. Defensive. Taunt boss.
I've only got a stack. I can keep him for a bit, or you can take him if you want.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay, you can take him now. Don't stand in that one. Oh no, that is the one. Sorry, stand in that one. My bad. Yeah. Good. One more. I still got 2 stacks, so I won't taunt him just yet.
Watch your step.
You can take this one though. Don't stand in this one. Get rid of these stacks. Krelly's dead.
Taunt boss.
Okay, I've got him.
Special command.
Oh, this is bad. Get in the middle. Yeah, we have to bait it on the other side. Okay, we've just got less space to work with, but he's almost dead, so. Soak.
Watch your step. Defensive.
I can take the other one as well. He's probably gonna die before the next one.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Alright, you wanna take him? I got 2 stacks. This has to be soaked, yeah.
Watch your step.
Nice. Alright, great. Easy. 2 daggers. A staff. A rumbling ruby. Trinket. Your attacks slowly build concussive force, granting 21 attack power per stack. At 10 stacks, your next 3 melee abilities emit a shockwave in front of you. That's gonna be nice for someone, right? Pass on this. Haste and versatility. Taros' captive core. Taros' captive core. Neck. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane.
Before we confront him.
And another staff. Holy crap. Got a unyielding stone chunk. Chris Ching. Ruby life pool's 10. You got Ruby life pool's 10. Ugh. We'll do council next. Council? Let's do, we could do Senarth if you want, but I think council's fine. We could do council. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll go to Senarth then if it's closer. We'll do Senarth next. You know what to do on this one, True Omega? Like 6 to 7 stacks of Web Blast. We need to swap. We're gonna do wait. The Web Blast stacks up fast too, by the way. So you got to be mindful of it. And then whoever isn't taunting needs to grab the ads. There's only, what, 3 ads? 2? It's not that many. And then use your defensives on the stairs on the way up, because that's when you end up taking a lot of damage. It's like LOS stuff for healers and whatnot as well, right? And make sure you pick up your BOEs as well. Oh my god, it's a BOE. Good job, but I was second on the meters for DPS, so maybe step up your game a little bit because I'm a tank. Just saying. I kind of did drop the bomb there, though. I blew cooldowns for that. Anyone get any cool BOEs? I got told the DPS and everything else went out the window. Well, that's okay. Anyone got a repair bot before you go back to the start? We should have one. Yeah. Here, let's just pull this stuff quick and then. Nice. He killed spiders. Hey, Tuskars, guess what? I was in a big raid dungeon with some immortal beings, and I killed some spiders. Here's a transcript of the whole thing. Can I explain tank swapping? Well, the mechanic is that some bosses, most bosses, in fact, will give tanks a stacking debuff that is unmanageable past a certain point. So the idea is that once a tank builds up a couple of stacks, and it's usually a couple, the off tank then needs to taunt and let the stacks drop off the main tank, build up stacks of his own, and then vice versa, they swap back, right? Because otherwise, usually stacking debuffs just start to do way too much damage for the tank to handle. And that's why you tank swap. Yeah? That's the idea anyway. Some bosses you need to tank swap after like 1 stack, and some more. So this boss is more. It's like 6 or 7 web blasts, and then you tank swap. But on Taros it's like 2, and then on Kurog, who we were doing yesterday on Heroic, it's 1. You can take more, but it's just easier to swap on 1, right? It's a better flow for the fight. We now have health stones. You'll need them for this one. Everyone know what to do? True Omega, you're going to taunt the ad. and face the ad away from the raid group. Okay, face it into a wall. DPS, you're gonna have to burn down the ad. I will pull the tank, and let some web blasts stack up on me. Stay close to the wall when she starts to do the gossamer thing. She'll pull you into the hole and you will die. You won't die, but you'll just get put back to the start, and you're pretty much dead, or at least you're kind of out of the raid for a long time. Use your defensives. Use your personals when she starts ascending up to the next platform. When she gets up to the next platform, another ad will come out. We have to maintain the tank swapping at 6 to 7 stacks. Whoever has the taunt on the boss can't do the ad, so we'll have to coordinate that. And we may need to, depending if the web blast stacks get too high, True Omega, we may need to swap between holding the ad and the boss as well. But you can't really do both. Maybe on normal you can. I don't know. On heroic it was pretty rough. So start with the spider, and the spider always has to be faced away from the raid. And DPS, it's your main priority to take down the big spider and all the little spiders as well if you see them. And then you should be able to constantly attack the boss as we're going up the stairs. There's crap on the floor that you should try to avoid. It does damage and it makes your movement all like weird, like slippery and stuff. So try to stay out of that stuff. But you can use it to your advantage for the gossamer pull. If it pulls it through you, it'll slow you down and you won't go off the edge. I think there's 2 platforms on the way up where the ad will spawn and then she'll move up. And then when she moves up to the final platform, she doesn't spawn ads anymore and she doesn't pull you in. She pushes you out. So we have to face her towards the long part of the platform. And you'll get these little circles around you that need to be deposited on the sides of the platform if you get them, okay? So we leave the center of the platform kind of clear, and we will bloodlust at that point, okay? We're not going to bloodlust on pull for this one. Bloodlust for the final phase, because we've got to burst her down because it sucks up there. Yeah? Great. I hope that all makes sense. I want to see some big plays here. If we get a one shot on this, it's good times, right? Okay, let's go. Don't forget that ad, and don't point it at the raid. Alright, I've got 2 stacks. I'll let you know. How's that ad? Dead? I hope? Dead and gone? Give yourself some space here. Get ready for Gossamer. So run towards the wall for this. Nice. Don't fall in the hole. Alright, and she's going to start moving up. You need to take aggro now. I've got 8 stacks of blast.
Run out. Taunt boss.
I'm taunting.
Taunt boss.
I taunted. Oh yeah, don't get caught out by this. You can use the pillars and stuff to your advantage on this as well. You need to grab the ad when it spawns here. I got the boss.
Run out.
Alright, you're gonna have to grab the boss. Because I got 7 stacks and I'm dying. I'm coming over to grab the ad. You got it? Nice. Don't get caught out by this. I did, by the way. It was such an awkward spot. I'll be back though. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Oh man. I'll come and grab the boss as soon as I'm up. Oh, look who else got caught out. It's Krelly. Krelly, don't you dare.
Toned boss.
Oh my god.
Boss.
I'm so far away. It's gonna happen again, by the way. I'm in such a bad spot for this. Okay, no, it's fine.
Toned boss.
Oh. I just got the wrong one. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I fell in the hole. Fuck this fucking game sometimes, honestly. All right. Can we you got True Omega up? Okay, nice. Do we have any more combat reses in 40 seconds? We will. I hope that you can I hope you could survive this. Maybe you can, I don't know. Top tier gameplay? Fuck. It happens to the best of us, you know? And this time it happened to the best. 20 seconds. If you can hold out for like 20 seconds, we can combat res me. Don't make the same mistake I did. Oh, I almost saw somebody go in. All right, 5 seconds. Just blow your personals. There's no more ad now. This is it. This is it for the ad. All right, get me up. Somebody, please.
Toned boss. Toned boss. Toned boss.
Yes. Okay, I'm coming.
Toned boss.
Albeit quite slowly.
Toned boss. Toned boss.
Oh my lord, man.
Toned boss.
I'm trying. I'm really out of range. Okay, I got her.
Stack high.
All right, let's yeah, do the big one, the bloodlust. Yeah, easy. I'm glad you guys are all here. Mystic Jade Forged Stone. No. Acid Proof Webbing. It's pretty good. Oh. Okay. There's a tier piece for Paladins here at long last, by the way. Iceblood Death Snare. This is a trinket. Acid Proof Webbing. I will pass so that somebody else can have it. Good job. I know I'm a big menace. I'm sorry. A menace to society. Who got the tier piece? True Omega. Oh no, that's the other one. Who got the fucking Krelly, man? Did you roll 100 on it again? All right, Krelly, you're banned. Yeah, Krelly entering this raid with like minus 300 DKP from his shenanigans yesterday, and then he's just like this guy's bathing in loot. No, you keep it. I'm just joking. He's just bathing in loot. We'll do council now. We're on our way. Council? This is I mean we could do Kurog, I guess, but let's go do council. Let's go do it. It's back this way, right? Or is it this way? This is the way to Kurog. May as well do Kurog. Yeah, all right, fine. Let's just do Kurog while we're here then. Sorry, everybody back. We're gonna do Kurog. Yeah. Sorry. Do you know what to do for Kurog? Man, I can't believe I fell in the pit. So annoying. I hate that. I hate when that happens to me. Oh, my lunch is ready. Guys, can we, before we pull Kurog, can we have a quick break so I can go eat my lunch quick? I think it's a hot lunch. I shouldn't be too long. I think everybody's ready for like a 5-minute break anyway, right? Probably. Alright. Okay, 5-minute break. Then we kill this guy. Alright. Let me go eat this hot lunch quick. And then when I get back, we'll kill this guy, okay? We'll do what we did, what we were doing for Heroic yesterday, right? Let's start Earth. We'll go Earth, Storm, Fire, Ice. And then kill him on fire when he comes out of his thing, right? Galadani's got PTSD right now. Normal is a lot easier. It'll be fine, okay? 5-minute break. Okay. Dragoof is going to have a big 30-minute lunch. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? 2 seconds. I put the light on. Oh, yeah. I'm back. I'm back. Is everyone here? I'm back. We lost someone, actually. Okay, well that means we can open it up to somebody else. Who did we lose, actually? We lost a DPS, I believe. Pennywhacker, full, clear. Chat check. Please. We lost a DPS. If somebody would like to DPS these couple of bosses, all right. I'm inviting Grike. He's the first person to sign up. Hopefully, he is chat checked. Can we summon this person? A 50 DPS minus. No, I didn't get T. Chat check. I can hear chat, yes. Or sips. Yeah, that Grike. Okay, good. Good. One of us. One of us. Tromega, I love your bear form. It's very arousing to me. Look at that ass. Holy shit. Can I hear you right now? No, I can't. Tromega, do you know what we're doing here? This one's a little bit trickier for the for taunt swapping and stuff. I don't know. Did you watch us play yesterday?
5.
If not,
4,
we can maybe...
1.
It's a spanky tanky, yeah. You did watch, okay. So, I'll pull him. We're going to pull him into Earth. Actually, let's position ourselves over to Earth. We're going to do Earth first. Earth. What is it? Earth, storm, fire, ice. All right, I'm going to pull him when we're ready. I won't pull him right now, but I'll pull him when we're ready. And we'll taunt swap after each strike, okay? So he'll do one almost immediately off the pull. Like 5 seconds after the pull, he'll do one. And then you'll need to taunt him. But DBM should tell you when you need to taunt him. You need to face him away from the raid as well. So we were just doing it against the wall back here in these corners. For the first one, you will need to move him into storm, but I'll tell you when to do it. Okay? So you'll be tanking him against the wall, close to here, and then when his energy gets to 50%, you just move him into here, and everyone else will follow. Hopefully, people will not die in storm. We had a lot of people dying in storm yesterday. We're gonna burn them down in fire for the final phase. So when the ads come up, True Omega, I will grab Earth. You can grab Storm. And then once the ads are down, we will taunt them into fire, into the fire quadrant. Same thing, 50%. We move him into ice with the taunt swapping and everything. Once he gets to 100, he'll go into the middle. And then when the fire and the ice ads spawn, we will tank them both together in the ice section so that we leave fire clear. So that when the ads go down, we finish him off in fire. And we can bloodlust it on the pull, and I think we might have enough time to bloodlust at the end. Although it's normal. Maybe we save bloodlust for the end. I think we save bloodlust for the final fire phase just to burn him down and kill him, right? We have some giga pumpage here. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I love giga pumpage. You need a 10-second pull timer? What the hell? Why a 10-second pull timer? If we bloodlust at the start, we might skip the final ads. All right, let's do bloodlust on pull then. If you guys think it's better to do it on pull, we'll do it. Okay, I'll do a 10-second pull timer as well. I didn't realize that it was such a problem for people. 5 seconds is usually enough for me, you know. Pumping out all of your juice onto Kurog? Yes. Yes. Okay. Can we feast? Can we deploy a feast, please? Is everybody here? We're missing Galadani and Dragoof, I think, still. Maybe don't feast just yet. Hold on that deployment. No, too late. Okay. Feast up, everybody. It looks like Galadani and Dragoof are not dining in hell tonight. Dragoof went off for a full roast dinner. Okay, I think everybody's here. All right, eat up, and then we'll go. I know a lot of you guys have PTSD from all of our heroic attempts on this guy, but normal, he's no problem. We pretty much one-shot him last time we tried him, right? So we should kill him no problem. Don't worry, I won't point him at the whole raid this time as well. Yeah, there's far less mechanics. You still need to soak, though. You still need to do the storm soaking, which is what catches people out a lot. So if you see a soak spot, get in it. Ranged, we might need some help. I don't think we have a tremendous amount of... We have 3 mages. Although, having said that, we do have 3 mages. You got to get them while they're hot. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane. Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane is my... Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane is apparently my best in slot. This Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane is a necklace from Dathia. Normal. I didn't even know. Well, there you go. It does have a tremendous amount of haste. And then when I'm done with it, I can trade it in for the mount. Tatukiaka. Mages die precisely when they mean to. I'm enjoying this expansion a lot, actually. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun so far. Okay, are we ready? Doing a ready check. Everybody know what to do? Everybody roughly knows what to do? You got the tactics down pat there, True Omega? This long ass pull. The longest pull imaginable. Alright, you got him? Just tank him in the corner, face him away. Yeah, there you go. Face him away from the raid. Wait, on normal that I've got him? I can't see shit.
Watch your step.
I hope I'm not just standing in a bunch of goop here. Alright, taunt him. Let's pull him over. Actually, he's at 50%. I didn't realize. Pull him over. Pull him over quick. Yeah. Okay, phase change. Smooth. I've got him. His energy goes up quick on normal. Holy crap. I'm used to heroic. Got him? This one is just tank him to the next sequence now. He's gonna go into phase pretty soon. At 100, he'll jump away, and then we gotta grab ads. So grab Storm ad. I got Earth over here. You can bring Storm over here. Get them together so we can cleave. Try to put these on the sides of the room. Yeah, nice. We want to be focusing Earth right now, by the way. Focus is on Earth. And if you get the little circle things, you gotta run. Okay, we're gonna move him out a little bit. Over towards fire, which we're going to pull him on next. Wow, nobody died on the storm phase. Holy crap, congrats everybody. It's a new world record. I'll pull him as soon as he's out of phase, okay? True Omega. And then we just rinse repeat for the next 2 quadrants. It's no problem. Okay, I got him.
Defensive.
Okay, away from the raid. And we're going to have to move him over towards ice. So you want to gently move him over towards ice, but don't face him at the raid. Yeah. Also, raid. It is your job to not stand in front of the boss as well, right?
Watch your step. Defensive.
Oh my lord, man! I'm so sorry. Battle res me, maybe if you can. Thanks. Bit early, but should be okay. Man, maybe I just don't deserve loot, you know? I've fucked up so many times.
Tuned first.
Honestly, though, the amount of times I've died, every time I'm dead, so is Krelly, and Krelly got all the loot, so I don't know. Do with that information what you will, you know.
Defensive.
Alright. You got him. Good. He's going to phase change again. We're going to... you're going to grab ice, okay? When it comes up. The phase change. Fuck, he's almost dead. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Okay, great. That's good. Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Evoker. Warrior, Rogue, Warlock, Demon, Hunter, and Death Knight. Krogs, Thunderhooves. I need him.
Not until we stop
And this is a polearm. Agreed it.
Kurog and his creations
Okay, good job.
will not threaten us again.
Man, it's so much quicker than heroic, isn't it?
Not until we stop Razagath.
This is the way. Come on, I want those boots. Hacks if you win the boots as well. Don't win the boots, all right? We got warriors and stuff too, though, right? In here. No tier pieces. All right, we're doing council next. Show my DPS for the last fight. It's pretty bad. 16.2k. 5.37 million damages. Kimsta is the breakaway DPS star of the raid. Absolutely just going for it. Who hasn't rolled? Has everything been given out yet? Who got the boots? Nobody. Not rolled for yet. Holy shit. Humvee. Man, I love this raid. I love that we're getting used to doing this raid as well. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Like on normal, it's pretty smooth so far, right? Razagath is quite tough though. Native War got the boots. Nice, congrats. At least it wasn't Krelly for once. Jesus. Am I right? Back to minus 100 DKP? Absolutely. Don't forget to get your BOEs, by the way. Look, if don't leave don't leave a single corpse unlooted. There you go. See, look, you might get some big fat greens like I just got. Sweet, sweet. I love those. Look at somebody. Look at woven stone bracelets. There you go. We got a 389 BOE. I don't know if they sell for as much anymore, but still, nice. Somebody got one.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
BOE? Hell yeah. Ancient Vault Artifact. If you combine 100 of these together, what do you get? Just a bit of rep.
If their aid were not necessary to find our elder, their foes would eventually knock off.
Don't forget to get your big BOEs here. Look, you can chance it on the lava like I'm about to with my shield. There you go. Look, large tool. 1 out of 10. It's me. It's me. I'm the large tool. Oh look! Somebody else got one. Fucking hell. Nice. Well done. Oops.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy
Whoops.
embrace.
That's a
Your
tier piece?
faces will be
Is it?
frozen in horror.
The earth. Oh.
Lightning's caress is capricious. One
I finally paid for Dowie's vacay.
forever.
Hey, wait, is he back? I don't see him. I don't see this guy. Where the heck is he? I need my little Dowie back. I need my little sidekick back. Try not to spread the clap to each other like you're doing. You just have to stand in your own... imagine you're at a silent disco. That's the best way to look at it with that one. Imagine you're at a silent disco and you have enough of your own personal space that nobody can interfere with, right? That's the best way to handle some of these mechanics. Okay. Tromega, you listening? We will be taunt swapping between Lady Flamegirth and Silent Opalfang. Opalfang especially. Opalfang you need to will need to swap off of after I think it's about 2 stacks. Whoever is tanking Opalfang should not be tanking Ember Firepath. So if you take Opal, I will take Firepath and vice versa, right? We're going to tank them all in a clump, and we're going to do the same thing we did with Aranog, where we're going to slowly kite them around the outer circle, okay? In a clump. If you have lightning, you need to stand next to a pillar. The pillar will soak the lightning for you. If you get the stacking blizzard debuff, you need to stand in fire. I know this goes against everything you were ever taught about the World of Warcraft, but you have to stand in the fire to get rid of that blizzard debuff, or you will turn into a ice tombstone, which is no good for anybody, right? I think it's at about 7 stacks. If you step into the fire, it won't stack up again. If you go in too early, it'll start stacking up again, and you'll have to dance in the fire a little bit. So wait for it to get to about 7 stacks and then step into the fire, and then you won't need to step into it again. We're going to be clumped up, moving around, trying to get people out of all of the crap that's going to be on the ground. They share health, so focus whoever you want to. I think it's fine. There's interrupts that need to be done on some of them. Try to figure it out. It shouldn't be too bad. It's normal. And... The big one is me and True Omega need to do taunt swaps on Opalfang. So I will pull Opalfang first. True Omega, if you want to grab the rest of the guys, and then after I think it's 2 stacks, we can taunt swap, and I'll grab Firepath. Yeah. Blue circles. If you have a blue circle, you gotta silent disco that shit, okay? Don't go near anyone with it, because you'll pass it to them, and it does a lot of damage to people, especially if it starts spreading like uncontrollably. So try not to spread that around, okay? Just be mindful of where you are. Yeah. Treat it like it's treat it a bit like COVID. Okay, good. Those are the tactiques. It's just a really simple tank and spank, honestly. Oh yeah, sorry, they don't share health, but that's why we're stacking them all up together. They don't share health. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. They don't share health. They have to die within a certain time frame of each other, but that's why we stack them all up so that we can cleave the shit out of them and get them all down to around the same. So if you're targeting a specific one and you notice that it's much lower than the others, maybe just swap target, okay? Because they all have to kind of die around the same time. Yeah, we're gonna do a stack and then heroism on pull as well, yeah, or bloodlust, whichever one, however you want to look at it. Okay, I'm going. Maybe I won't die this time. Who knows, right?
Watch your step. Range fire. Defensive.
Alright, one more stack of this and then you can taunt swap.
Defensive.
Alright, you got it? I got Ember Fire Path. Take them to the edge here. Watch out for the crap on the ground. We want to try to get away from all this stuff. We're going to go clockwise, okay? Don't move too far from the stuff. Oh, I got Opal Fang. Yeah, let your stuff stack up a little bit.
Defensive.
I'm having to dance because I got scared. There was a frozen screen. I didn't care much for it.
Defensive. Range 5.
I'm grabbing Fire Path.
Defensive.
You can grab Opal Fang. You shouldn't have stacks now. Try to move them away from all this crap on the ground. I'm gonna grab Ember Fire Path. I got her. Nope. You need to get rid of these things on the pillars, by the way. The little marks. The little marks on the pillars. You got to stand next to a pillar. Try not to get it again.
Defensive. Defensive. Range 5. Defensive.
You're gonna have to grab the whatchamacallit. Opal Fang. I got 2 stacks. I'm dead. I'm alive. I got Opal Fang again. Now I don't have stacks. AAE coming.
Defensive. Range 5.
Maybe it's not 7 stacks.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay, I've got 2 stacks on Opal Fang. They're almost dead though. I died again. Both tanks are dead, but I think everything is close to being dead.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Thank you for the combat res once again. You guys are the best. Tough one. Ooh, 2 Dragon Shard of Knowledges. Maul of the Earthshaper. This is a one-handed 389. It looks really cool. But I think my 389 and 389. Do you know what? This has haste on it as well, and this one doesn't. I'm gonna take this, you know. I'm taking it. If I can. Conjured Chill Globe. If your mana is above 65%, toss the Chill Globe at your target. Sure. We got 2 of these. Opal Fang's Earthbound Leg Guards, 389. I've already got a pair of these, actually. I'll pass on those. Good luck, whoever's rolling. I don't think that was the trinket that people were looking for, right? No two-hander? Did anybody get the maul? Crowley, no, keep it, Crowley. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. You keep it. I need a repair, actually. Does anybody have a repair Jeeves or something? Jeeves? One Jeeves? Crowley's just having a fucking whale of a time here. It's insane. No Jeeves? Not one? Ah, thank you. Thanks. All right, ready? Dathia? Oh, Dathia. Can't see anything. Don't forget your BOEs. Make sure you get them. Thondrosis. Thondrosis. I'm coming. All right. Anybody want to know how to do this boss now? This is a fun one. True Omega. There is a ability called Zephyr Slam. You could take about 2 stacks of it. Maybe you can take more as a druid, I'm not sure. I can take about 2 stacks before she hits me so hard that I fly off the platform. I'll pull her. After 2 stacks of Zephyr Slam, you'll need to taunt. I'll let you know if you're listening, though. And then I can take it back when the stacks drop off. That's the taunt swap. There's 2 ads that will spawn as well at various points. They can't both be killed at the same time. So we will grab one. We'll grab both of the ads. Take them to the edge of the platform. Burst one of them down. If somebody can mark the one that we're going to burst down, that would be great because I suck at doing that. We'll burst one down. It'll knock everybody back towards the boss. And then we can tank the second ad in the same spot, burst it down. Same again, okay? Because when the ads die, they do this big pushback thing. So you do not want to have your back facing the pit. You want your back facing the boss when that ad dies, okay? And you want to be close to the edge when it dies as well, so that you don't get knocked into the hole. Right? That's the one. She does a big cyclone that sucks everybody in. Do not get sucked in. She'll send you flying up in the air, and you'll probably die. You can use any speed buffs that you can use, personals. Use them to avoid getting sucked right into the middle. You get a little bit of warning before it happens. There's also little cyclones that you need to avoid. There's little arrows on the ground that show where they're going to move to. And it's pretty clear when they're going to move. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that there's little circles that you need to not be near other people when you have as well. So it's, you know, that mechanic. The one where you get a little circle around you and you just have to not have anyone close to you. I think that's it. The trickiest part of this boss is the ads and not getting flung off the side. Me and True Omega will do the taunt swaps where we need to on Zephyr Slam, and yeah, Silent Disco, that's the one. And the rest is history, right? She's not too bad. No, I'm not reading this from a spreadsheet. Amazingly, all from memory. Yeah, we'll do heroism on pull as well. Yeah. Has everybody eaten? Everybody has eaten. Adoran is moving his car, apparently. Okay, good to know. You have your spreadsheet out and you're touching it as well. Wow. Good luck. If we can one-shot her, and then we can one-shot the Broodkeeper Diurna, then it's on to Razagath herself. Maybe it'll take us 20 attempts to get her again. It's hard. It's a tough one. We got a really big group, though. Really big group. We'll have to split the groups, right, for the phases on Razagath if we get to her. So Adoran laid out a feast and then left. Feasts, eats, leaves. Feasts, eats, and leaves. How long does it take to move all my Ferraris? Man, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask my Ferrari mover guy. Yeah, we can split the groups, right? So Dragoof, who are our healers again? I can't remember. Oh yes, I remember. We have 2 druid healers, we have 2 evoker healers, and we have a little Zen who is a monk healer. And don't we have a 6th? Or do we only have 5? We only have 5 healers. Who do you think Dragoof and Kale, if you guys can heal together, one group, do you think you can? Or do you think we need to get another healer in just to even the groups up a bit? Be fine? Okay. Fucking Adoran. Fucking Adoran. We might just pull without him. I mean, do you think it matters? I don't know. He's like 3rd on damage from trash pulls. Your healing is off the charts? Oh, everybody's okay, good. He's back. Okay. I'll pull and I'll let you know when there's 2 slams, okay? True Omega? You'll need to taunt it too.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale wind.
Okay, that's 1 stack. Alright, you can taunt now. Avoid the tornadoes. Avoid this crap as well. If you get it, just move out. Don't infect anybody else with your clap. Cyclone coming. It's not the end of the world if you get sucked in, honestly. Okay, ads are going to be coming soon.
Stay away from lines.
Watch out for the little cyclones.
Taunt boss.
I'm taunting. Okay, grab the ads. Let's move them to the back there. You got them, True Omega. Get them both if you can. Let's burn down the one with the. I got him. Okay. Yeah, don't get blown off the thing here if you can. It's a little bit messy. It's all right though.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, good.
Range
All right, you gotta take aggro now. I got 2 stacks. Cyclone coming. Don't worry, I'm not gonna infect anyone with my clamp. Stay away from me. Don't look at me like this. I don't want you to. Now you've done it. Sorry.
Stay away from lines.
No problem.
Ads coming.
Okay, ads again.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
I got her.
Defensive.
It's gonna be nasty. They're both dead.
Stay away from lines.
I'm out. Like super dead. I'm on the platform. Okay. You get me up? She's almost dead. Yeah, we killed both at the same time. It happened, yeah. 30 seconds until battle res is that's unfortunate. She was so close to being dead as well. I mean, you guys might be able to survive. If you guys can survive for a little bit, battle res me or True Omega in 10 seconds, we might be able to get back on top of it. What's our DPS like right now? We lost a lot of people. Actually, we've lost almost all of our healers as well, right? We got 2? 2 up? 3? We got 3? Alright, battle res one of the tanks if you can. She's almost dead. I think just focus her if you can. Yeah, you guys got her. She's dead. Very nice. Dreadful Garnet Forge Stone. Nice. Storm Eater's Boon. Accept the storm. Become a primal air elemental. Very nice. A Dreadful Garnet Forge Stone. Again. Passing. Windsborn Hatsuburi. And a... okay. Come on, mama. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. If Prelly gets another tier piece on this raid, I swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. You're never getting your 4 set? Come on, what are you talking about? You lost the roll this time? Wait, what did I roll? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you got it. I don't even know what I rolled. I'm gonna repair quick. Alright, we'll go do Diurna now. I'll eat my hat like yesterday? Oh, well, no, I mean I've died a lot, but we haven't actually fully wiped.
That's how you got the bargains.
Loot rolls. Which one did I lose? Oh, is this one? Oh, Valair got it with an 83. You got an 83 roll on that? That's 2 set. Congrats, nice. All right, you ready? Let's do this trash.
I need to get closer.
Let's clear the trash and then we'll try to remind ourselves of the tactics. We need to split into groups for this one as well, right? So we need a group to do the ads, and we need a group to do the egg collecting. My favorite. I love a good egg collection. Well, at least Paladin tier pieces are dropping this week, because last week there were none. You see many tier pieces drop at all last week, actually. So that's something at least, right? My God, I did it. All right. I don't think we have to split the raid in half for this, though, right? We just need a small, dedicated group to do ads, and then the rest of them can just be on the boss and the scepter. Redu can do ads, and Galadani wants to do ads as well. True Omega, I did ads last time, and I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how to do this staff bit. I don't know if you know how to do it. Or if you want to do ads and I can figure out the staff bit with the help of chat. Put warriors in ads if possible. No idea either. Remind me of how to do the staff bit. You can do either and try. Normally we play all on ads plus 2 melee for the eggs. So you just put everybody is on ad duty except for a tank and 2 melee on the eggs. Way more on eggs. All right. We need to damage the boss. Yeah. We'll just do it like we'll just have a small group for ads, I think. So group 8 will be the ad group, right? True Omega, do you want to do the staff bit or do you want to do the ad bit? You decide, and then I know how to do the ad bit, but I can figure out the staff bit probably. If you want to do the ad bit. The ad bit is pretty straightforward. You give the boss go? Okay, fine. All right. Group 8 will be Native War Adoran, Native War Redu. Okay, listen. If you're in group 8, we're on ads. Do we need a couple more people for ads? Staff as Sips has just moved from cluster to cluster of eggs, but staying away from the ads. Way more they need to die. All right, we're gonna take some rogues with us as well, and maybe let's also take some mages too, right? And we'll take. Do we just need one healer for the ad group? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because the other healers will be able to see. Will be able to top us up and stuff, right? Mages should be blasting the boss. Okay, so what? So can I take some rogues and then what? Can I take Galadani? I'll take Galadani and then maybe Krelly as well. Hunters on ads. Okay, Squid, you can come as well. All right, that should be fine. Let's just try it like this. Okay, so 7 and 8 are on ads. Okay. You want to be on ads? Okay, look. I'll put Krelly not on ads, and I'll put this monk on ads as well with Redu, okay? How's that? Perfect. Okay. All right, so I think for the boss, you get obviously get aggro on the boss, and then you need to move her over to like blue glowing eggs, I think. 2 eggs. And then whichever one she picks to do rapid incubation on, there'll be like a little timer on them. You need to draw her staff. The staff thing needs to kill them, basically, the ones that are going to spawn. Because if they do spawn, dragons will come out, and we don't want to fight more dragons than we need to. You just need to keep going around and doing that, I think. And then for ads, there's like fire on the torches on the side of the walls. We'll go over to those places, intercept the ads, kill them quick, and keep them away from Diurna. The ads and Diurna can't be close together. It's 50 yards, I believe, and they start buffing each other. So we have to keep them separate. So if you see ads spawning on the side of the room where there's eggs, you might have to try to move her. Or we'll have to just move the ads out really quick. I think it's us moving the ads out is the one. Once we get aggro on them, yeah? Okay. You want this tier piece to drop? Galadani needs this tier piece? Man, I would be happy with just any loot. Nothing. I haven't had a single thing. And it's not from a lack of rolling, let me tell you that. It's a rapid incubation that you have to be careful of. New game mechanics, yes. I didn't win any rolls, no. There's a big trinket from this one, yeah. There's a nice trinket here. Alright. We'll try. Don't worry if you fuck up. We'll just try again, right? It's the more we do it, the more we know it, and the easier it is for the next time, right? Ready check. Started. Countdown. Countdown 10. Armed. Okay. Everybody knows roughly what they need to be doing, hopefully.
Feel my wrath.
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning. Hasten my broom.
Special coming.
All right. First ads are coming down over here. Got them.
AOE incoming.
AOE. AOE incoming.
Watch your step. Special coming. Watch your step.
I got them. Yeah, I got him. Sorry, I didn't have my thing.
AOE incoming.
Deaths. Many deaths. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's I didn't see the thing over there, and also it's taken so long for the ads to go down. Jesus Christ.
Special coming.
And we need to try to draw them away from her if you can.
Interrupt one.
This is a mess. Right. The ads cannot be close to her. If you have aggro on an ad, you have to move them away. We have to try to get them all away. Even though we're dead, it doesn't matter. But they can't be close.
Your pain will be eternal.
Lots of dragons spawning from the. Do you know better what to do now? True Omega, or is it like black magic? Looks good to you now? Okay. Subscribe to remove ads. Yeah. Druid Healer said he would do one. Okay. Okay, I'll grab the ads as fast as possible and then run away with them. And then we can get into position. Well, we had the middle position though, right? So we were right to stay there. But for the other ones, we need to get closer to where they're more likely to spawn, so that we can intercept them. We gotta really pump them down too. We gotta pump them down fast. Okay, this time should be better, right? With Diurna, we haven't actually done like many attempts on, because we kind of killed her. Like the mechanics, I'm still like not amazingly clear on. You know, I think we only fought her like 2 times last time we did her. Fair Lady 94, even though it was an hour ago, 103 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Bloodlust in last phase. Yeah, sorry. I should have mentioned that. Last phase, once the eggs are all gone, last phase is really nasty. So we'll want a bloodlust in the last phase. All right. We try again. Everybody happy with what they need to do? More or less? Oh, my nose is so itchy. All right, ready? Yeah, pull the ads if you want to, Galadani. It'll help for sure.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
All right, they're coming here. I'll try to move them away. They're gonna be really close. It might get a little nasty. It'll get nasty before it gets better, okay? I'm just saying. I'm moving them over here.
Special coming.
Okay, try to get this guy down. Quick. We gotta intercept the next pack. Because they're coming down now.
Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Special coming. Spread. Watch your step.
Sorry, I got it. Somehow.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh, they're close actually.
Special coming. One. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Okay, ads are down. There's another pack spawning at the back here.
Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Special coming. Spread. Watch your step.
They're right here.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your step.
How's it going? Oh god. There's ads right next to her. We're gonna try to pull them away.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Bring him over here if you can.
AoE incoming. Shockwave. Interrupt one. Watch your step. Special coming.
Lots of ads.
Interrupt two. Shockwave.
We got it.
Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. AoE incoming.
Oh my god, there are ads. Trying to get them. Got him.
Spread. Watch your step.
Is this phase change?
Special coming.
Oh, there's a dragon. Shit.
Taunt boss.
I taunted the boss.
Spread. Watch your step. AoE incoming. Defensive. Special coming. Spread. Watch your step. Taunt boss.
I got it.
Special coming. AoE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
Nice. Well done, guys. Jeez. 2 times. Nope. Nope. Brute Sword, Legionnaires, Pavith. It's got haste on it. I'm needing it.
Now is the time to strike.
Seal of Filial Duty. Yes. I need both of these things. Did you fucking get it? Please tell me you didn't get it. He did. Galadani got the seal as well. Fuck me, I have no luck.
Finest wares in cultures, right
Okay,
there.
I'm body swerving Krelly for the next raid. Hey, Caduceus, catch you later. Smell you later. Are you guys ready for some hot Raz action? Yeah, no, Native Ward, don't worry. I haven't gotten any loot either. Thanks to the run, Lurkonis. No problem. I think we're just lacking DPS. We'll get some DPS in for the final boss, the big shebang. Praying for the trinket, praying for the bow. We have to do the groups and stuff here too, right? All right, we are going to do Dragoof and Kalagosa. Kale and Dragoof are gonna do this this team here. Everybody else will do the other team. We have like a middle team here as well, right? Oh, we need to get some more people in actually. Who's Who's here? Keep the evokers apart. Evoker healing's kind of hard on here, right? Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. Okay, so we'll go like this. So we'll have 2 healers for this group, 3 healers for the other group. We lack 2 DPS, right? Alright. If anybody, we could take another healer actually as well, so that there's 3 on each, 3 in each group, right? So we'll take 2 DPS and a healer if anybody wants to join for Raz. Raz might be a couple of wipes, honestly. She's tough. We barely beat her last time, so we need like shit hot DPS. No, healing seems like it's been fine so far. We are gonna go, hang on a second. We're gonna go Red Cross. Oh, somebody else doing it? Sure. You do it, that's fine. I'm happy for you to do it. So with 2 more DPS and another healer, we'll have Humby. Let's take a little Zen and Krelly here too. And then we'll go oh man. We gotta split up some of this stuff too, right? Let's take this guy. Let's give you guys a rogue. Let's take the warlock. Put red and blue on the other platform to make polarities easy for people. Yeah, you can't. The other platform is like center middle. Polarities isn't so bad actually. Just stand on the same chat symbol as the one you have, right? I think it's positive on the, or it's negative on the left and positive on the right. I need a holy paladin. Sure. Yeah, we'll take a holy paladin if you want a holy paladin. A holy paladin and then 2 DPS for normal Raz. Do we want a warrior named Browo? Sure. More warriors stealing up all your warrior loot, Adaran and Native War. Yeah, take a break and stuff if you want now, everybody. If you want to go to the bathroom or whatever, now's the time while we try to get these last fills. Oh, I think we did pretty good. I think we one-shot everything except for Diurna, and then even then it was just like a bit of a learning curve, right? Do we want another hunter or do we want a rogue? Let's get the rogue. Rogue would be nice, right? More rogues. More rogues, more damage. All right, and then we just need the paladin. There we go. Zyphi is in. Perfect. Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right, so groups 1, 2, and 3 will go to the left, which is the Red Cross. And groups 5, 7, and 8, the other half of the raid, will go to the right, which is the diamond. There's also a diamond on my head, so you can follow me when the time comes, right? True Omega, I don't know if there's a lot to explain here. we can do DBM. Will tell you when to taunt swap, so just do it when it says to do it. You can't stand in the beam. You get a little bit of a warning before it happens. Don't stand in it. Just step out of it. We're gonna stack right in front of the boss for the most part. On green. And then when you need to move out, you move out. If you get a big circle on you, you need to come to the back here and deposit it at the back on the edge with a little bit of crossover. Don't leave gaps between the circles, okay? Because those circles are going to save our damn lives. She does a big pushback. If she pushes us back into the circles will anchor us down. If they're not there, it will push us off the edge and we will all die. So if you get a big circle around you, head to the back of the raid and make sure that it deposits nicely at the back here, okay? This is a big phase 1 thing that happens all the time. It won't happen after phase 1 though, so you don't need to worry about it, okay? You must be nice. You got a shield no one else rolled for. Which one was that? Was that the field marshal's one? The first one? Link it? From the second boss? Yeah, I remember that one. I wanted the Pavis. Who even got the Pavis, actually? Oh, that wasn't even on this boss, was it? No. Crowley got it. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? He's playing Retribution right now as well, and he still rolled for it. Fucking typical, eh? When the phase changes, she flies up into the air, and you will need to go to your side. So groups 1, 2, and 3 need to stand on the red X, and groups 5, 7, and 8 need to stand on the purple diamond shape. You'll have enough time to get over there, and then you just wait around, and then you will get pushed onto this furthest platform, right? Once you're on this platform, there's 3 wind elementals. You need to kill them one by one. When you start attacking one, it will spawn a whole bunch of ads. So True Omega, start attacking whichever one you want. It'll start spawning ads. You need to group up all those ads. You just need to cleave everyone down at once. And be careful because the dragon will do like cross paths, like a burning breath thing. When she's revving up to do it from the side of the platform, you can see like smoke where she's going to go. So just have a look and make sure you're not in the path. You might have to pull everything out of the path of that. It does a lot of damage. Once you've done all 3 of the elementals, you'll see there's like a little circle on the platform will light up. You then take that to teleport over to another platform, a 3rd platform where phase 2 will start. So that's just the first intermission. Phase 2, she does a different type of blowback. It's like a big circle thing that comes out that you just have to run towards her against. It's not hard. Does a little bit of damage. In phase 2, she'll also mark the entire raid for a positive or a negative charge. You need to group up for those away from the opposing charge group, okay? So you need to leave enough space. Generally just to the left and to the right of her. And you wait it out until it's done. If you have DBM, you should have a little chat bubble above your head which shows your mark. So I believe that it's negative on the left and positive on the right is normally how we do it. So if you have a red X, a negative charge, you'll want to go to the left. And if you have a positive charge, which is a blue box, a blue square, you need to go to the right. We keep burning her down, and she'll still do the big laser beam thing that we need to dodge. We'll still need to tank swamp and stuff. And as we burn her down, the vault integrity will go down to 0, and she will phase change once again. The second intermission takes place on the same platform that phase 2 happens in. And 1 gigantic elemental spawns. We have to fight him. There's a whole bunch of crappy ground abilities that you need to move out of and avoid and stuff. But the key thing with this guy is that he spawns little groups of small ads that need to be burned down immediately. They cannot reach him. He will spawn them in and then teleport away from them, and then they will start sort of making their way towards them. Anything you can do to slow them down or burn them down on their way, you have to do it. That's the primary focus. If they make it to him, they heal him up. And then it just prolongs the intermission while everybody's taking damage and everybody dies. Once that's done, phase 3 starts. The dragon will come back down and gust us all back up to this main platform again, which we'll just clump up for. Once we're on the main platform, it's much the same. She does the big ring ability thing that you need to avoid. Her laser beam breath thing is a little bit different this time. In phase 3, it will target and follow the tank. So whoever has aggro on the boss, True Omega, I'm talking to you this time, needs to just be offset left from the rest of the raid, okay? So the raid will stack on green marker. The tank will be a little bit to the left, not with the big stack, so that the beam doesn't hit the rest of the raid, okay? Important. There's like the big circle things will spawn again on people. They don't need to be deposited anywhere, but you just need to fuck off out of range of everybody and deposit them. It's going to get harder because it's a DPS check in phase 3 because the platform slowly shrinks. There's like a storm cloud thing that shrinks towards the middle, so you have less and less space to work with. We're going to bloodlust when we pull her, and then we're going to bloodlust again in phase 3, at the start of phase 3, and hopefully burn her down. If we don't have enough DPS, that's when we'll know, and that's when we'll have to make swaps, if we make it to phase 3. It's a tough fight. We might not even make it to phase 3. It might just be another 20 attempts or something to get her down, but we'll see. I think that's everything. No? Have I missed anything? We've done this enough times. I feel like I know the fight fairly well. No? You weren't listening? Come on. I was gonna blah 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 blah. I was talking so much and nobody listens to me. You weren't paying attention. Can I go over it all again? No. I wasn't listening either. I'd appreciate another repeat. No. Can you repeat? I was sleeping? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Has everybody feasted? More or less. We're feasted. We're ready? Everybody happy? Everyone happy? With the tactics? No, I'm feeling kind of sad. Okay. Please, please don't. Alright. So 4, 5, and 6, you're with me on Purple Diamond. Yeah? Okay. If we make it that far. We one-shot it, I promise? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. We've done it enough times. And we have quite a bit of the group that we had originally, I think. There's definitely some new faces, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think our DPS is pretty good. We have lost Lurkonus, though, who was kind of top. And who else did we lose? Caduceus, who probably was not top, realistically. Yeah, no, he's way down here. You see, still did more damage than Humby did, though. Humby, this was meant to be Humby's big redemption arc. I don't know. Are we missing a healer? No, we have all the healers that we need now, I believe. Oh, are we missing a healer? We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Oh, where did Ziffy go? We lost a paladin healer left, but we're fine. Okay, we're gonna stick with 5? Sure. All right. I can't remember. Is everybody ready? Starting the ready check. Alright, ready? I'll taunt first, True Omega. DBM will tell you when you need to taunt. Okay.
The incarnates begins.
Defensive.
Okay, move. Prelly down. Taunting. Alright, hopefully we have gunk behind us. We'll see. Bit of gunk. Bombs. Nice.
Defensive.
Move. Nice. Taunted. You need to interrupt here. Sorry, I forgot about this one. Nice.
Defensive. Push back in.
Hopefully the stuff is all there. A wing and a prayer. Done it. Dodge this. Out of the way. Drop it at the back. Yeah, nice. Good job, everybody. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Not bad so far. Not bad. Don't forget to go to your respective sides and prepare for pushback. Oh, and battle res True Omega if you can. It's, he's kind of needed over there. Nope. Don't waste combat reses on DPS if they die in the first phase, okay? Not needed.
Breath incoming.
Ruin. Ruin. We're moving. We're moving again. There's still a lot of ads up, by the way.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
I ate that. My bad. What happened to True Omega in phase 1? I want answers and I want them now. I died. Yeah, sorry. We could have fallen down there. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes it's fun to just see how far you can pump it, you know? I haven't had any loot. I haven't won a single piece of loot, alright? At least give me this moment to shine. It's a lot of death. He died to breath. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. So for combat reses, don't use them. Wait. Save them for tanks. Okay. Primarily, save them for tanks. If we're in a spot where it's not like mission critical sort of thing, or it's very unlikely that a tank will die, we'll start rolling them out to DPS that have fallen. But really, people should not be dying in phase 1. I lagged out and got stuck, so you died. Yeah, don't combat res in phase 1 unless it's a tank, or if a healer dies as well. But I don't think it should be a problem, right? Wombat res is if you've detected that a wombat has fallen in the heat of battle, by all means, please get that wombat up. But if a DPS dies, no. It's a no. It's one big no. Yes, thank you for the feast. Okay, are we ready? Attempt 1. Pretty good. We got into the transition. A little bit smoother next time. We can maybe see phase 2. Who wants to see phase 2 of this boss? Who wants it? You gotta really want it. Okay, and please don't pull ahead of me this time. Whoever did that last time. Very disappointed.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Defensive.
Dodge. Crowley's down. Taunted. Dodge. Back to the middle. Prepare for Hurricane. Taunting. Spread. Nice, thank you.
Defensive.
Nice. All right, good puddle dispersing. Nice dodge. Don't panic. Just make sure that they're behind us.
Spread.
Oh, perfect. Very nice. All right, get to your sides. Krelly and Humvee are both dead. Let's just leave them for now. Let's get through this intermission and we'll combat res them in for phase 2, okay?
Phase change.
Let's go do this one first. Hang on, this side, this side, this side. Never mind. Okay, I'm coming over.
Breath incoming.
Okay, nice. One more.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
All right, over. Nice. All right, phase 2. Phase 2. Ready? Much of the same, except for the positive and negative charge stuff. I will taunt her first, okay?
And restore the glory of Dragonflight.
Phase 2.
To witness this miracle.
Spread.
Negative on the left, positive on the right. Please, 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 please. Tromega. Left, 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 left. Go, go, go. Yeah.
Defensive. Push back.
Okay, this storm wave's a little bit different. You just gotta run against it. Try not to get tossed off the edge. If you got those big rings, you gotta move. Try not to get people trapped in it.
Defensive. Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Push back. Move to center. Defensive. Spread.
Left, true Omega. Yeah, you got it.
Taunt spread.
The elements answer to me.
Push back.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you. Let devastation.
Big circles need to move. So those big circles need the same thing happens on phase 3, okay? You just got to move away and not get too many people caught in it because it does a lot of damage.
Taunt spread.
Okay, she's going to go into next phase. All right, this one's not too bad. We just need to make sure we get the ads, okay? Don't let the ads get to the the big guy, and then we're good. Oops.
Watch your left.
All right. Ads. Yeah, nice. Very nice. That's so good. Holy crap.
Watch your left.
Okay, watch out for the orbs. They're pretty easy to dodge. It's a bit like Kurog's stupid ice shit. Get out of breath. The ads. He's almost dead. Alright, he's dead. Okay, clump up in front of her. Everybody clump up. Get ready for the knockback. Alright, phase 3. Ready? Alright, I'll take her first, True Omega, and I will offset tank. Everybody else stand on green, okay? Yeah, and Bloodlust.
Defensive.
Yeah, you got it. Nice. Well done. Dodge. Back to green. Get the circles out. Try not to be in the circles. On green. On green. Got it. Dodge. Back to green.
Defensive.
I think we might get screwed over for DPS here. Back on green if you can.
Defensive.
A bit too many DPS died. Who I didn't even have a chance to look. When did they die? That was a great attempt, by the way. Holy crap. 8%. That's pretty good. Okay, everybody knows what to do now, pretty much.
Let me show you what I got.
Just gotta pump real hard. Oh yeah, DPS dead in phase 1. We might need to do some swaps. We might need to do some swaps. Let's try again. Let's see if we can get everybody alive all the way to phase 3, and then we'll do some swaps. Just gotta pump hard. Legrand's gotta go. Okay, we lost a DPS. We lost our top DPS. That's not very good. There's not enough room in the last bit? No, that's why people just gotta pump hard in the last bit, right? That's what we just need. It is a bit of a DPS check at the end. We lost 4 in the push for phase 3? Alright, okay. Who wants to DPS Razagath? 8%! Where's the overpowered demon hunter this week? Phil McCracken? Phil my butthole? I don't know, he was here yesterday. We could definitely use him. Phil Mike Hunt. That's the one. Ugh. Dragronra is eye level 365. I don't know if that's the one. 386 Demon Hunter. We need somebody decent, right? Legrand was like 390 something. Hearthstone is back on the table. Come on. The community is called Peter Pennywhacker Appreciation Station, I think. But there's also Sips Salty Seamen. There's 2 communities. Yeah, you can join if you want, Jacob. 390 after getting your weekly rewards. We'll put you, you're enhancement, right? We'll put a bunch of rogues in your group. We can't take a 365. There's no way, right? Cherries is 390. What the heck? You're not gonna get your thing? 385? What an SOB. What an SOB this guy is, right? Tandoori chick, 395. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. So, Jacob's group needs to be with some of these guys, right? Some of these dudes here. Okay, native war. Oh no, actually, we're gonna put cover Foorb. Cover Foorb. We're gonna swap you over as well. Okay, so we'll take you. All right. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. D. 1, 2, 3. All right. Good. Warriors and rogues. Yeah, I got him in a group with warriors and rogues. Kimsta only has time for 1 or 2 more pulls. Okay, no problem. No props. 1 or 2 more pulls until we lose a mage. Another one of our top DPS. Oh. 8%. You've always got time for more pulls. I've always got more time for more pulls, if you know what I mean. I think I know what you mean. I think I might know what you mean, actually. I'm not happy about it, but I think I know. I think I might know what you mean. Okay, everybody know what they're doing? No deaths in phase 1, please. Yeah. It's not the laser beam thing is not hard to avoid. It shouldn't be a problem, right? You do get used to it.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Defensive.
Dodge. I think I might have been standing in that actually. I didn't die though. Dodge.
Defensive. Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Taunt cross. Breath and flame.
Nice. Can we combat res anyone? No, we don't have it. If we can get the the warlock up, let's do it.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
All right, we're almost done over here.
Breath incoming.
All right, good job. The other group are on their way over now too. Perfect. Okay. We ready? Let's combat res the druid. Sorry, the druid. The warlock, please.
Spread. Move to center.
Let devastation spread!
Taunt boss. Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Push back.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you!
Defensive. Spread.
Alright, we still got a little bit to go. Vault integrity needs to reach a 0 phase change.
Elements answer to me!
Push back.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you! Let devastation spread!
Defensive. Push back.
The might of the
Move to
storm
center.
falls upon you!
Taunt boss. Spread.
Alright,
Phase change.
phase change. Try to get up Krelly if you can. We have the combat res. Thalcorn.
Watch your Dragonflight.
Okay, ads.
Touch this altar with your power!
Watch your
Watch orb. Ads. Jesus. Whoops.
Watch your
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Whoops. I was not watching orb. It's almost dead. Okay, nice. Group up in the middle. Star. Yeah. Try to battle res Krelly. If somebody can. You hit the next platform. Don't forget to like offset tank here. I'll take her first though. And let's bloodlust when she lands as well, yeah. Okay, bloodlust. What's up?
defensive.
Stack on green. Oh, dodge this.
Let devastation spread!
Yeah, nice.
Twinned boss.
Okay, I got her.
Move to center. Breath incoming.
Dodge.
Defensive.
Devastation spread!
I wish you all the best. Dodge.
Twinned boss.
I got her. Blow your personals if you got them. Now's the time.
Push back. Move to center.
Hey, we got her. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. No problem. Normal cleared. Fuck, what's that, like 3 tries? Too easy.
We must go to Alexstrasza and Nozdormu and tell them what happened. They stopped through the
Man.
once before.
Okay.
I have to
Fuck
believe
off,
they'll be
Krelly.
able to do so.
Then let us not delay.
Leather.
If there's one thing I've learned from
Desperate
all the
Invoker's
battles I've
Codex.
fought, it's that no matter how dark things get, we must never lose.
Don't you dare. Look, I probably won't even get it, right? It's this one. It's the venerated Topaz Forge Stone. For the helmet, right? This is for the tier helmet. No druid tier again. Well, at least I got like 50 Primal Chaos from this trade. Oh, man. You won too much. Come on. Don't be like that, Krelly. You know you want it. Priest, Shaman, and Paladin. Oh, I mean, look at Jacob could potentially get it. Native War? Nice. Oh. The fucking Priest won it again. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Thanks for being such a great dude. Hey, thank you guys for all being such great dudes. We did it. We've done on reset day. We cleared normal. It was a good one. It was nice. Well done, everybody. Good rating. We did it. Does Crowley have enough DKP? Okay. Maybe we do some heroic on Friday. Yeah? Good rating. I didn't win a single piece of loot. Krelly won like 10 fucking pieces of loot. Oh, man. What can you do though, eh? Right. Let me just go hand in these stupid tokens. In here.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Oh, look at all of this rep. Alright, I need to make an elemental lariat. I need to find somebody who can make one.
Good luck, friend.
Vishnu Allah. Did anyone else get the mount? Did anyone get it? I got it last week. But did anyone get it this week? It might not have dropped. Yes, Galadani got it. Oh, Adoran got it. Nice. Two more people got it. Fantastic. It's fantastic. I need to find somebody who can do lariat. Lariat. Lariat? Lariat? Lisa needs braces. So, so the blacksmithing orders fulfilled? No. It's the Shard of the Great Staff, so I have to kill what's-her-face one more time, right? Okay, now that I've done the raid... Now that I've done the raid, I should probably figure out what I'm going to choose from my vault, right? So I don't know if I'll bother with the shoulders, even though it's a tier piece, because it's 398, and I don't have any other tier pieces. So am I just going for the 415 helmet to replace the 402, or should I go for the 402 boots to replace 389 Wormforged Sabatons? But it was PvP tier. Oh, you took 395, but it's PvP. The boots do have haste. Yeah, the boots have quite a bit of haste. It's a really nice. It's haste and mastery, which are my two stats, right? They're I think these are considered my mythic best in slots until I get raid stuff, right? The Skoldir helmet does not have any haste. So I'd be losing 243 haste. Even though it's an item level 415. I get it, big number is fantastic, but I still think I think the boots are better. I get 342 haste, 36 strength, 129 stamina, 51 armor, and 184 mastery from these. And I would be replacing a 389 with a 402. You can farm those boots from Mythic Plus. You can't do the same for the helm. The boots are my best in slot, yeah. The helmet, not so much. But then there's the oh sorry, the pauldrons are 398. And they would be replacing a 402 that has haste on it. Scaldrons of Molten Might. Scaldrons of Molten Might, I think, are actually considered raid tier my best as well. Yeah, they are. So, helmet. So, the tiered helmet, the tiered chest, the tiered gloves, and the tiered legs are the ones that I'm after. I'm not actually after shoulders. So I think it's going to be boots. I think it's got to be boots, right? Now the tier set, I don't know if it does trump. I don't benefit from it straight away. I don't have any other tier pieces. Now the tiered shoulders are not my BIS though. Hold shift when you mouse over an item. Yeah, no, I am. It's just not working right now. I don't know why it's not working right now. There you go. It's just like off to the side, see? Wormforged Sabatons. Tier bonus is pretty powerful. You got 2-piece this week? No, I haven't done Raid Finder, but I do have the looking for raid shoulders already. I've got the shoulders from looking for raid, but again, I wouldn't really use them the item level. Tier piece doesn't trump item level though, right? Item level is still king. Am I right when I say this? Let me tap ya. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tier bonus can definitely trump on high level. where am I gonna get another tier piece though? That's the thing. I don't know. I currently have my according to this, I have my current best in slot neck and shoulders from raid, right? Because of the because of this, the 395. I have Vengeful Hurricane. This is my best in slot necklace from raid. And these are my best in slot shoulders from raid, I think. Kurog's Thunder Hooves would have been my best in slot feet, but I lost the roll. Maul of the Earth Shaper would have been my best in slot weapon for raid, but Krelly won it. Basically, Krelly has fucked me over so hard today, it's unbelievable. This tier is intentionally watered down relative to tier and sepulture. Percent bonuses, etc. rather than huge damage upgrades, so don't stress about tier too much. Heroic, since Krelly already has all the pieces. Krelly is your favorite tank? Well, this is the crazy thing. He wasn't even tanking today, so he was rolling need on off spec, which is honestly like minus 1,000 DKP. Like, there's no chance this guy's ever winning loot in one of my raids ever again. Thanks for letting me tank today. This was great fun, and hopefully I did okay. You did great, Tromad. Did you have fun? What'd you think? You did the whole raid. Is that your first time doing all of normal? We did it quick today, too. Yeah, great fun. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's a really fun raid. I hope you got some loot as well. I sure fucking didn't. Jesus. And now I'm racking my brains trying to figure out what I get from this. I feel like I could get the I could get the shoulders, but then it screws me over, I think, a little bit. I have no real way of getting any other pieces this week. Your vote is Boots. I think Boots honestly is pretty good. It gives me 13 eye levels. It gives me my 2 main stats on top of my 2 big stats after strength and stamina, and is widely considered the best boots I can get from doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, I did the time walking dungeons and I got the necklace for the I got the Dathia necklace. Watch me get a set piece from Raid and Heroic, though? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if I get something from Heroic, it's fine. If I get the boot set piece from Heroic, it doesn't matter, actually, because I don't think boots are even considered... No, boots... If I was really to follow the list, it would be, for my 4-piece, it would be helmet, chest, gloves, and legs. So it wouldn't matter anyway. Your weekly rep stuff can drop tier? Tom walking I've done. Okay, I can do the weekly rep stuff. Weekly rep I can do pretty quick. See if that drops anything. I gotta participate in a hunt though. Any hunt enjoyers around? There is one here. There's one in Grand Hunts. Alright, I'm gonna go do one. Phil is around. Yeah, okay, let's see then. I'm still not sold on the raid on the 2-piece shoulders, but let's just see. Okay. If I do all this and I still don't get a tier piece, then we're definitely going for the boots, okay? Hello, where's the hunt horn? I'm looking all over for it. I can't see it. Does anybody see it? Right side. Oh, it's there now. It was not there a minute ago, was it? Did it just turn up? I have to rescue some dehydrated Otuk pups. Where are you, little bastards? Where are these little bastards? There's one. I found one. What do you do? What are you meant to do? I gently placed it down. Was I not able to rescue that one? Oh, it doesn't show up on the screen. It's just on the side there, right? $14 out of 50. Hey, nice.
Kill these creatures so that we may harvest their bounty.
Hunt beasts around the river. I'm hunting beasts. Which beasts? Do you think these count? Man, it feels nice to have killed Razagath so decisively today. It was like 2 or 3 pulls. It's not too bad. Diurna was what, 2 pulls, and everything else we one shot. Really smooth today. Really smooth. The heck? Oh, it's birds. I'm reviving a bird. Hey, bird. Do you think the team will mind if I just sort of slink off and do a little spot of mining? Shit, this guy's stole my hustle.
Wild creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
Where it is? There it is. Oh yeah, I gotta do a feast as well, huh? Fine dining. Oh. I don't mind the hunt so much, you know? You just do it once a week. It's like, it's whatever, right? It take like no time at all. You get all this gray junk.
The hunt is upon us. This target will test your metal, Two-Foot. Are you prepared?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for love? Hunt concluded. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got a... Oh my god! I got a Huna companion color brown. Oh, that's the best reward you could ever hope for. Yeah? Okay, hunt is done. Now I can go hand in all of these rep tokens to bolster up my rep. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well then, go well. Take care which burrows you search.
1385, no problem. Do you think this is working? Probably not. Let me go into the Wanking Shore and see if I can complete some stuff there, right? For the guys. The Dragon Scale Expedition. What's first? Oh yeah, there's all the primal shit too, huh? I need to do... There's so much to do every week now, right? Mountain Mysteries. Mysteries of the Mountain. What's the mystery?
This is thick with foulness.
Oh God,
and the lost spirits of my kin. Please, will you release their spirits so they may rest?
I'll try my best. No promises though. I'm gonna try my jolly best. Let's release one spirit underwater so that we can sneak around the rest of the time. Okay, we're gonna have to rescue another spirit from here. Looks like there's a couple more family spirits over here. See, the trick with this one is having a route, right? And then when you run out of route, you just fly away. You just fly your ass away. All right, done.
Your efforts will be told in tales to come.
Ping.
Thank you for helping our lost ones find their way.
All right, we're hoping for a tier piece from this, right? We want a tier piece from this to help us make our decision. There's a climbing one over here. Oh. I put on my climbing backpack. Don't throw that banana at me. threw the banana at me. Alright. It's time to go up again. This time we go a different way. How do I get down there? Never mind, I figured it out. Fuck! Come on. Come on. The monkey threw a banana at me again. Mom. You can't go this way. I'm running out of grip. Piss! Fuck off! Okay, I don't know what the fuck. This has never been this hard. Like, what the hell? Where's the banana's one-shotting me off the thing? I'm losing all my grip? You can't get to that one. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, finally. For fuck's sake. Oh, we're now 22. Back to rating heroic. Whew. Oh, I'm so angry. Tremendous tools. Let's go here. I didn't even look to see what this one was. Hopefully it's a photography one. I gotta go to my base camp and upgrade my climbing gear. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I haven't done that.
Today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Heck yeah, I can. Let's see if we can find some nice fish. Oh yeah. That's the one, baby. Great shot. Just got an achievement for having like 1,000,000 great shots.
These pictures will surely bring fame to the
363. Holy crap.
Nice work.
Alright, let's go do this fishing one. Nope, not a moment. What do you mean? The mystical and magical mode.
Gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
This guy is experiencing mega fish rage. Oh my god. Incredible. There's a whole party over here doing harpoon fishing. You gotta love it when people like party up for this stuff, right? It's nice. We've reached the end of the line here. But wait. A new line forms. I just need 2 more. Do you know, one thing I've been neglecting a little bit recently is I haven't been doing my, I haven't been doing fishing dailies at all, which is kind of like blasphemy, you know? I haven't been doing them, though. I've just been doing other stuff. Been enjoying mythics and stuff too much. You realized the same and you felt bad that your Tuskar rep was low? Mine's not particularly... it's like 19, I guess. It's low compared. Triangulating fish.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale
What?
or two of your
What a
own.
haul. What a haul. Okay, I think I'm done with this now. Go in here and do this one, whatever this is. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, do you think it's time for him to go? No, he's got so much left to give. Thank you. Poor Snoop. He just wants to be loved. Poor Snoop D-O-double-G. Oh no. Mistakes were really made here. Talking about Terry. No. Talking about Snoop on a stoop. Talking about my Snoop on a stoop. Which one is this?
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdraken. Do what you can to halt their operations.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna save prisoners. How you doing, man? Oh yeah. You can just leave them all on there if you want. I can put them away after. Yeah, yeah.
You got my attention.
So will the so the item I get from the cache will scale to my level like the neck did, right? So if it's a tier piece, it could be like 395 or so. Nobody knows. No. No, Snoop did not do a poop. It's Snoop on a stoop. Not Snoop did a poop. Somebody told you it caps at 385? %. Come on, man. Sorry? Do you want it to? Oh, there's room for it if you don't want to put it in. Just leave it for now, yeah.
It's too far away.
Aw. You don't want to argue? Like the baby. Little alcoholic.
It's too far away.
I'm out of keys. Oh wait, there's a scale watch captain here with a no key. He does not have a key. Is skinning good? Man, I don't know. I tried it very briefly. I'm sure it's fine. I think you gotta like hunting down and skinning beasts, right? Not everything can be skinned.
I do not enjoy bringing battle to my kin, but I cannot allow their assaults to continue.
What's next? History lessons, War of the Shifting Sands. Chapter of history engaged in minions of the past slain. Sounds excruciatingly boring, but I'm gonna go do it. Skin the raid boss. Skin Eggonog. Eggonog. You gotta skin his ass.
At our academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Where the heck are the books? What the heck is this? What are you meant to do here? They've added some new quests. Like, I've never seen this one before. Have you guys seen this one before? Hey, what's up, Raps? How you doing? We did the raid. we cleared normal in one sitting. It went really smooth. It was really nice. Where do you get these books? Oh, we just gotta kill minions of the past. What else do you have to do? Oh, I have to kill one more minion of the past. What? Not this guy again. Oh, now I got it. Alright, I can get out of here now. I'm pretty close. Well, like 2 more quests. One's a race. Well, what a gentleman. The second I finished that quest, I would have run away and jumped off. I know, but I couldn't get on my Drake because I was in combat, you know. There's a oh, there's the world boss as well. I should go check him too, right? He might be up. Might be worth a little gander.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Join us! Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along. For fuck's sake. They need to get me to voice act for this game. I'd be so good. Any agreeers? What the heck? Oh my fucking god, this thing.
Nicely done.
I got gold.
You and your Drake
I'm the
are
best.
exceptional.
What's next? Are you kidding me? Even though I got kind of frustrated last time, I am going to do another climbing quest because, oh, I think this one's bugged actually. This one was missing a rock earlier in the week.
Through the time rifts here ended up in bad places, like these poor wee kitties.
Oh, it seems fixed now.
Save them.
I'm saving 1 cat. 8 cats. Where's the next cat? Just gonna get some much needed supplies here. Can never get... Whoa, what's that? Enchanted compass? 7 supplies. Holy crap, I'm rich. You can't buy these anywhere else, folks. Come on down to Steve Mahanahan's crazy draconic supply cash emporium. That's right. The half price. Oh, here, come up. Rupert's Helping Hand? Rupert's Helping Hand. Okay, sure. No, I gotta go up again. Cats can get into weird places? Fuck, you're telling me. Which way is it? Up here? Up here? Up here? Okay, I did it. Should we go do the boss? Liskanoth. He's just right here. Let's. Okay, guys. Here, this is a new plan. Okay, guys. Let's go kill Liskanoth, and then. Oh, I think he's inside the. Hey, Ravs, do you remember this? Oh, you've done all this, right? The portal effect is so cool, eh? No. Better than the Legion one. Is the boss not up? He might be dead. Lithgnoth. I don't see him. There's a lot of people waiting around for him. Could just join a group. Pre-made groups, questing, find a group, what's his name? Lithgnoth. Nope. Back. Questing, custom, find a group. Lithgnoth world boss. Let's see if anybody's got him here.
The beast ahead.
Oh yeah, he's up.
Threaten all
Nice.
who enter Valdrassus. If not stopped, aid us in this fight.
He's out. Where's he going? Oh, he's coming back. Nice. My computer, there's fire spewing out of the back of my computer right now. It's too much. Lithgnoth. Wait, tell me he didn't just drop nothing. He dropped nothing. I don't think I've ever had loot from a world boss. Oh my god. He's back. Gold. Just gold. I got gold. Always believe in your gold. You've got the power and gold. You're indestructible. I've killed each week on 3 characters and got 1 loot drop total. What was the eye level of the loot? Did it scale like with you or what? Okay, let's see what this guy gives me, and then we'll choose something from the vault. Yeah, it's looking like boots, honestly, but. You will receive Valdrakan treasures and a shit ton of rep with everybody. Nice.
Go with the aspects.
How am I looking? Oh my god. I'm so close to 25. Torch tomes and bottles. Torch tomes and bottles. Okay, ready? Oh my god, man. It's fuck's sake. It's fucking 382 boots. Come on. After all that, there's no way, right? 382. It's gotta be boots, right? It's gotta be boots. 402 boots with haste mastery. 13 item level upgrade. Best in slot. It's gotta be the boots, right? The 415 helm is tempting just because the massive eye level, but I think the shoulders. Honestly, I have a pair of looking for raid shoulders. So if I did get like a heroic piece, I could potentially get the 2-piece. if I didn't get shoulders again. You can upgrade those boots of valor as well. True. I've done the time walking stuff. I got Dathia's neck, which is also best in slot for me. But it's low eye level. I know the tier set bonus is so strong, but I'm running low on options for getting other tier pieces this week. Get the boots, get a 2400 Mythic plus score, and then upgrade the boots to 415. I think I'm gonna go for the boots. I think the boots get rid of a 389 and are kind of like, I need a better belt. Actually, no, I need better gloves. Fuck, and a belt, and I need a better other trinket as well. Life Flame and Pool is not really doing it right now. I need lots of upgrades still. Holy shit. Just when you think you're almost done, you're not even close. You have the trinket? Ruby Shell is a pretty good trinket. What? A chance to call the Ruby Whelping, which is gonna help you out? It's a 405 with strength. But I mean, come on. You have to use it as well. Just when you think you're done with the game, they manage to suck you back in. Okay, I'm going for the boots. I'm really tempted to go for the helmet, but honestly, I think the helmet, it's 13 item levels. But so is the boots upgrade for the boots. Mythic. I mean, this is fully upgraded. This is a fully upgraded Mythic 415, but it's not considered my best in slot for dungeons. My best in slot for dungeons for helmet is the Helmet of Reverent Loyalty from the Court of Stars, which has haste and mastery. The boots can become 415, yeah. You're right. Okay, I'm selecting it. I'm doing it. I'll also receive a... Oh, look at this. A Mythic level 15 key. Tyrannical, Raging, Storming, and Thundering. I've done it. I've done it. I don't feel too bad about it, you know? Watcher's Loam. Watcher's Loam. Oh, look at they look disgusting. 393 now? I got a level 15 Knockhood Offensive. It's not bad. Knockhood's okay. Is Knockhood okay in Tyrannical? Let fly. Well, apparently less so now. There's much less let fly than you're accustomed to. They nerfed the rate at which let fly is said. If you can believe that. What do I need for boots? Watcher's Loam? They nerfed the second boss slightly too. The lightning one. Yeah, they dropped some of his damage a little bit, right?
Am I dreaming?
Item enhancements. What are we looking for? Feet? Watcher's Loam. Permanently enchant boots to increase your stamina by 105. 13k for a 3-star. For 105. The next one is 89. There's a little bit of a disparity between the 3-star and the 2-star. 174 gold for 89 stats. 13,999 gold for 105. What the heck? That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna get the 2-star for now. I'll just wait for the other one to come down in price. I'm not paying 13 grand for an enchant. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'll take the 89 instead of the 105. Oh, looks like I forgot to pick up a vault artifact as well. All right, Time War badge. Valor we're not capped at. 750 Valor. So I could potentially keep upgrading these boots if I want to as well, right? Since they're worth doing, since they're my they're the best I can get for dungeons. Am I gonna try this key, the plus 15? Oh, we can. I mean, we'd need some real beefers though. We need some really big beefers for 15 if we want to time it. We need a really good healer as well. No, Krelly. No, you can't. You can't come and steal my loot. Okay? Yeah, I think you've stolen enough loot from me today. That's right, Krelly. You're out of here. You're off the case. It's time to hand in your badge and your gun, Krelly. Oh, here we go. This guy's doing Elemental Lariat, rank 4, with a chance for rank 5 for 20k. If I get rank 4, let me just double check this actually. I have the mats.
Have a look around.
So if I get Lariat rank 4 and not 5, personal order 4 with Missive of Fever Flare, so haste and mastery, and then infuse it with a primal infusion. 4 is going to come out at a 402 with haste and mastery. I got a 395 with like double the haste pretty much from raid. But Lariat is crazy, right? Because you can get 3 sockets in it. You can gem those sockets, which will make up for the lack of mastery, and then you also have your spells and abilities have a chance to empower one of your socketed elemental gems, granting you 487 of their associated stat for 12 seconds. Use the concentrated. I don't have a concentrated. I have none available. I only have the baby one. Wait, did I not get another primal infusion from Raz? Yo, what's up, Lamatod? How are you doing? Ask them to use their insight to get you 405. Pay a bit more. Oh, primal infusions from the quest. You only get it once. So you have to collect the little orbs for the rest of the time. You think 20k is worth it? For a 402? I'd have to recraft it to get it to 5. What realm do I play on? I'm on Burning Blade EU. He's the only person I've seen advertising it on this server since last night. You think I should do it? Spark of ingenuity you get from the big lady by the machine of anticipation or whatever it's called. Gaian Defias is offering crafts and recraft for free. Holy shit! I think this guy's probably just got it on lockdown here. What's this guy's name? To Lodge Zeiss? Lodge Zeiss Drakthul? Minimum quality, rank 4? 20 grand? I'm sending him all of my stuff and hoping for a great big craft. 20 grand. How much money do I have? 419,627. Whisper him. Whisper him first. Can you insight for extra money for 5-star? I'll see what he says. Is Lady Dimitrescu in this game? You paid 15K. Well, this guy is asking for 20, but I mean, I guess I could go into trade and say, "Hey, I don't understand." He says I don't understand. When he's crafting, he can use like his the insight, right? Crafter's insight for a better chance. He knows that I have 5 Ferraris and he can afford it. Illustrious insight. Oh, illustrious insight costs metal, which is limited every week, therefore it costs a lot. Alright. I don't think this guy understands anyway. I'm just gonna send this through and just see what it comes back with. Or do you think I should hold out and try to get 5-star for the 405? I definitely want this over Eye of Vengeful Hurricane, right? Or do you think Eye of the Vengeful Hurricane is fine for now? Should I just hang on to this for now? You'd hold out. Hold out for a guaranteed 5? It's a bit misleading. He's saying crafting Elemental Lariat 5, but then he puts next to it rank 4. And he doesn't list what his chance for hitting rank 5 is. There's a decent tank ring, choker of shielding. On your server, R5 has become very common and there's a lot of jewel crafters. It's a big server. So should I just hold out on this for now then? I mean, I'm good to go. I'm ready to press the button, but maybe I should just hold out.
A wise choice.
Galadani, can you put in 2 orders for shovels? To me? You need some shovels anyway, right? For dirt piles? Okay, thanks. I just need 2 more things for my weekly crafting order thing. I'm too lazy to. Yeah, I'll put some in for you. What do you need? What's your what do you want? The same. You just want shovels.
Looking for something in particular?
All right. Shovel. Sturdy Expedition shovel to Galadani. You need, man, come on. I'm not using the good stuff here. I am not using the good stuff. I don't mind using this stuff here. You need 3? I'm giving you a 5 gold commission. I just need 2. You just need a few bits to recraft and roll the dice till it hits rank 5. All right. Okay. To Galadani. All right, they're there. Just send me 2, okay? Thanks. I realize you can do this with alts too. Just send each other personal. I know. I'm too lazy to do it. That's what I'm doing with Danny's right here. He's gonna do it. On my server, there's only one guy selling. You did it for 30k to craft a rank 4 with chance for 5 and free recrafts. Is this guy doing? Free recrafts? What are the mats for recrafts? To get it to 5, 20k though. Maybe I can find it for cheaper, right? Probably. 20k is a lot. It's a lot of money. How much is 20k worth in real money? Like £3 or something? Your server's pretty dead, so is mine. Man, this server is pretty dead. There's not a heck of a lot of people doing orders. Man, should I just YOLO this and just fucking try to get it? I'll see if this guy will do free recrafts. Oh, he's gone offline. I guess he just didn't want to do any work. Fair enough. What can I do? I can make pickaxes. Actually, I made a 5-star pickaxe for Galadani earlier. It procced. It procced on a 28% chance. Do I have any leg armor? No, I don't know if I do actually. Leg armor? No, I haven't put any on this. They're expensive as shit, the leg patches, right? I'm pretty sure. Fierce armor kit too. Oh shit, yeah, no, I do. Sorry. I forgot that the enchant's like down at the bottom. I do. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot about that. What wafting writ. Wafting writ. Look, I'm just going to say, anyone able to do 5... Fucking... I want it so bad. Oh, I got a message. I got a message from someone. Yeah, he's not on though. What does Kauko Umim Lariat mean? What language is that? C-A-U-K-O, and then on top of the C there's like an arrow. What does that mean? Come. Yeah, that 199. C with a little like arrow on it. Is it profanity? Did this guy just message me in a foreign language and just say like I'll come on your lariat or something like that? Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, right, okay. He said that I'm a dumb cunt. Jesus. This is not very nice. I mean, I'm just asking if somebody can craft it for me. Jeez. Oh, it's Turkish. I am fluent in Spanish, but I see that Spanish. I didn't see one Areno in there, and I'm confused. So I'm not even sure if it is Spanish. You've heard me say gracias many times. Well, it's because I am fluent in Spanish, but. You come here to learn Spanish with me? Good shout. Good shout. Just tell him to grab your pendejos. Pendejos. Grab my... Squeeze on my breasterinos. Squeeze on... Squeeze-erino my breasterinos. No, I am Canadian, but I live in the UK. Well, I technically don't live in the UK, but it may as well be in the UK. It's about 200 miles away from the UK. It's closer to France, yeah. What does pendejos mean? I don't even want to know. What does that mean? Don't tell me, actually. Just let me be blissfully unaware, okay? I just won't say it ever again. Primal Molten Sabatons? Infurious Helm of Vengeance. Infurious Helm of Vengeance is a PvP thing, right? Infurious is all PvP stuff? I don't think I'm too desperate for Lariat, right? I can kind of wait on it a bit. What time is it? You guys want to do this Knockhood 15? If I list it? Okay, let's do this Knockhood 15 and then I'll go. Knockhood 15 Pennywhackers. If you're looking for it. Chat check. We need a group of very able-bodied people who aren't Krelly, right? We can't have Krelly. We can't do it. Okay, well, that's all of a sudden... Okay, there's a level 7 Knockhood Enjoyer, there's a level 14 Knockhood Enjoyer, and a level 12 Knockhood Enjoyer. We just need 1 DPS. Gruzjin, wow, God, this guy, Bon Warlock, Jess Mercy, and Gruzjin, all in a big party, and they've all completed level 14 of the Knockhood Offensive with a rating of over 2k. Tarur. Oh, you know what's nice? There's no Sanguine this week, right? So you don't need to worry about moving people out of the fucking the shit. Tarur, are you chat checked? Neria, are you chat checked? This guy's done a level 14 with a Mythic Plus rating of 2049, 396 item level. Oh, thanks, Galadani, thanks. Tarur? Neria? Chat check? No? You missed the... Yeah, Anime Angel 09, you missed the raid. We cleared normal. Cleared the whole damn thing. It was pretty good. Gaming Gary! Gaming Gary is a 399 healer who's done a Knockhood 17. Gaming Gary! We got a healer already, though. Level 12 Knockhood, a Demon Hunter. Who's in our party right now? We have a Mage and a Druid. Mage and a Druid? Thank you, Galadani. I appreciate it. We don't need another Druid, right? We don't need Gaming Gary. Do we want to just grab this Demon Hunter? Tarur or Neria? I'm going to invite Neria. He's got a higher eye level, right? Hopefully he's chat checked. If not, what can you do, right?
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Weapon and offhand appearances unlocked. Oh my god. Look at these. Look at a book, a bigger book, some sort of bong, another book. Oh, wow. A book and a nice butt plug. What do it's got to be this book here, right? That looks so cool. That looks the best. Completing. I chose, thanks. I think I could just buy the rest of the stuff, right? Rainbow pearls, Dragon Isle supplies. I've got 9,657 Dragon Isle supplies. If I ever want to come back and buy any of this crap, no problem. Compendium of Advanced Spells. Wow. That is incredible. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Naku defensive. Okay, I'm heading over. Who invited Galadani? I don't know, man. Galadani, are you gonna be all right to do a level 15 Naku defensive? It's tough. Do you even know the tactique? Do you know the skip? Oh, come on! Do you even know the skip? Hopefully the Tempest boss is a bit easier. Yeah, I think he is. They nerfed him a little. He's had a little tiny nerf. Are we bloodlusting on first pull, first boss, or second boss? I think let's bloodlust on the second boss. The Storm guy. Let's bloodlust on Stormman, because he is a right POS, right? 9 rousing order plus 2 more rousing order plus a portal 2. Come on. Come on. Man, I didn't get any raid loot today. And you know what? There's nodes around here too. Like, I don't understand. Crazy. Just crazy. Can't believe it. Stop crying. I can't. I'm so butthurt about the whole thing. I'm trying to wipe back the tears constantly, and they just keep on coming. Keep coming. Who needs a summon? Also, dungeon difficulty Mythic done? Anybody need a summon? Who is out in the world? Nobody. Everybody's in. I'm a coming. Okay. A plus 15 will give us a nice reward for next week, but it's not going to give us concentrated stuff, right? It won't.
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I'm just going to eat my own food, okay? I suggest you guys do the same.
Shikar and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Oh my god. 198% more damage and 198% more health. Galadani, you're gonna have to fucking really juice up here. Well, like, this stuff has got to die at some point, right?
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onora's fury to reach them quickly. Good.
We want some huge juicing on this.
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar.
We gotta clear out a lot of this stuff too.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war.
We gotta clear out the patrols.
Back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Man, my interface is fucked. I can't see. I don't have any plates on. Oh, there we go. Firefly! I've had a death already. One death. All right, hang on. We got to clear some more of it. You know what? It's fine. We can do this one. All right, we're gonna take this big patrol now. You ready? We did it. We've only lost a couple of people along the way. No problem, no problem. Tornado, please. I need somebody to, yeah. Nope. Need mana? A little bit? We gotta take this patrol here too.
The elements answer to me!
don't know if we need to necessarily take the one that's running around. We might have to. I don't know. All right, you guys ready? Try not to pull that that pack if you can.
I will dispose of the outsiders
Stun the bad guy that comes in and do the weapons. Let fly! Come in, next one's here. Nice. Prepare to let fly. Good let fly. Oh my god, he's got so much health. We're gonna have to do this like 20 times. Sorry. I know you probably wanted the big buff, but I can't be stunned. I just can't do it. Nice let fly. If somebody wants to just come in and dispel me and hang on to the buff for the damage, that would be great. That fly? Nice. Good let flying, guys. 27 minutes left? No problem.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm.
Good.
Blasphemy.
Actually,
storm
very
must be
doable.
quieted,
Well, we'll
an
see.
elemental within
15 is pretty tough, though, right? We've got our healer inbound. Focus the totem.
Truly a blasphemy sight. Continue your work.
Marked by lightning.
And again.
The elements answer to me!
Nice. Next. Just try not to pull this little pack, although it doesn't really matter if we do. We can maybe try to pull it separately.
One more totem, quickly.
Marked by lightning!
No. Dead. I died. We wiped. It's too hard. I thought we had people. I guess not. Never wipe? Oh, man. People say to me, never wipe. Too many Tempest stacks? Oh. Fucking Stormcaller Schlongo. All right. One more totem. I lost control of my my whole rig.
Down the avatar of the storm.
I'm alive. I'm almost dead. Alright, we gotta grab this little patrol here. $17 minutes. We've had 16 deaths, which has cost us 1 minute and 20 seconds. Are we ready? Let's see how nerfed this guy is. I died. We're all dead.
The elements answer to me.
Ghost Rider? We lost our warrior? I know. I don't know why people leave though. Like, you still get loot and rating for sticking around. I don't get it. Want to get somebody else in? Yeah, we can hero on pull here, yeah. You don't get loot if it takes too long. You can't. You can go outside to summon though, right? We can go outside and summon? Why did a pug join a group called Pennywhacker anyway? Oh, it won't work. So we're just dead. So this key is just now gonna be a no, we can't apparently. We can't replace mid M+. The group that we started with is locked to the key, so they can't come in. I did not know that. Well, if we leave, it's a 14 instead. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't understand why people leave. Like, it wasn't even Galadani. No. It wasn't even. All right. You're shaking and crying. Me too, man. I'm inconsolable. I'm so no. It's not. It's we should have just chat checked, right? We should have chat checked our final DPS. I think if we would have had chat checked, everybody would just stuck around regardless. But I don't know. What can you do? There's only 15 minutes left. I know, but even then, like, we would have been able to loot easy, right? We probably wouldn't have wiped too much on the... I guess there was still quite a bit of trash and stuff to do. You got a 13, not good? Okay, well, listen. I'll be back later if you guys want to do stuff, but I gotta go now. I don't have time to start another one. Especially with the increased boss health, everything takes, like, way longer, right? I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna go, I'll probably log now, actually, because I have to do a massive horse pee-pee, and I should probably go and start getting some dinner ready. And so I don't think our baby napped today, so she's gonna be especially pissed. Dad. You know. Hey, #1 Taco, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Sorry I missed it, and also thanks for the 1,000 bits. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're gonna heroic raid on Friday? I think so, yeah. I think we'll heroic raid on Friday. Hafu wants to play it up again. I said let's play it up on Thursday, and then on Friday let's raid. So we raided today, we finished normal, and then on Friday let's do what we can in heroic, and then do some more, probably not over the weekend, but like the week after. This time you will not rage quit on Kurog. Yeah, there you go, Erica. I don't know if you even like Played Up, Erica, but we're gonna play some probably tomorrow. All right, Adaran is asking about heroic rating. I think we should be able to clear at least half of the heroic raid, I would have thought. So let's try to do that, and then we can do some more attempts on Kurog. Try to beat him. We're currently stuck on heroic Kurog, right? Well, we were last week, so this week hopefully with some nice upgrades and stuff we should be able to get him. We got him down to 1%, and then we have the task of working on Dathia heroic, which is not fun, but there you go. You miss Hafu? Yeah, gosh, I haven't talked to Hafu in a couple of weeks. It's weird going from speaking to somebody every day to just not speaking to them for like a couple of weeks or whatever. But the cool thing about being friends with somebody, especially far away, like a long distance friendship, you kind of just pick up where you left off, you know? It's like that with every online friendship, really. No Played Up. Yeah. You like this a bit better than Played Up? Wow. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought that somebody would prefer watching WoW to Played Up? Man, I've been really enjoying it, though. I think we've done pretty good considering. Like, I mean, I think it's respectable that we cleared the whole normal raid, right? Like, we didn't struggle that much on anything today. Actually, I fucked up like a million times. I died stupidly like a million times, and we still managed to do it, so... Jacob prefers WoW. When will we get the promised CK3? Yeah, the community involvement for WoW is great. Yeah, it's nice to be able to play with people in the community, and some of the people in the community are really good at WoW. It turns out as well, which is also good. I still have weekly things that I need to do. Do you know what I didn't do last week? I didn't do the Obsidian Citadel, the siege. I think I just missed it every time. I still got to do the feast and a bunch of other shit as well. I'm gonna try to get this lariat crafted, and what else? Do some Mythic Plus. Do some Mythic Plus. Get my rating up. Try to get my rating up a little bit. I'm at 1277 right now. I still haven't done an Algathar Academy above level 4, but everything else I have fairly respectable. Knockhood, I have a best tyrannical is 6 over time. Best fortified is 9 on time. But we did a 16 last week, which I guess didn't count for either of those. I don't know if we got loot for it, though. I'm not sure. No, we definitely got loot from it, because I got... oh, no, we didn't. Oh, did we? Yeah, no, I got these, I think. No, it couldn't have been. 398 from a 16? I don't think it was, actually. Anyway, I got the rating thing for my vault for 415, but we didn't take the helmet. You're missing some parping with Ravs? Yeah, some parping with Ravs would be really good. I need some better dice. I do have to PP, yeah. Chat, listen, I'll be back tomorrow. As far as I know, we're recording Triforce in the morning, and then once that is done, my kids go back to school tomorrow as well. Oh my god, I can't believe it. My kids are going back to school. We should be recording a Triforce, and then when that's done, we'll play some video games. Yes? Sounds good. You pick up a game and you play it for far too long. Oh, come on, it's just the way I like to roll, you know? Weaponsmith looking for work. Primal Molten Mace, Obsidian Seared Face Smasher, Obsidian Seared Crusher, Primal Molten Shortblade, Primal Molten Spellblade, also tools. Kazgarite Leatherworker's Knife, Kazgarite Skinning Knife. All 5-star. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright. Peace, chat. Thanks so much for watching, and thank you so much for rating if you rated, and thanks so much for Mythic Plussing if you did a little bit of Mythic Plus as well. We were unlucky with our puppy, but we'll get it next time, right? No problem. Listen, thank you so much for being here and watching. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations as well. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Yes? Okay, great. LOL, chat. Lots of love. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.